Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. 1.13 today, boys. 1.13. We get to find out whether or not the crowd control buffs are accurate or good enough. So there's a lot of changes in the patch. Not really a whole lot of them that were all that interesting. One of the most interesting ones was that crowd control would not affect you as much as it did before. And I don't know exactly how much as much is, but I do know for a fact that one of the things that I was dying to on my level 100 character in the higher rifts was literally just crowd control spam. I could kill pretty much everything, and I would survive just about anything, but when the crowd control spam got too high, when the crowd control spam got too ridiculous, well, you know, my boy would just collapse like a house of cards, and there was really nothing he could do about it. Let's go ahead and run, something. We'll see what we can do. Sure, we're gonna do. We're gonna try a higher level one than I was unable to do before because of the crowd control spam, and we'll see what happens. They also added new items to the shop. Ooh, fancy. I'm probably not gonna buy any of them, but I like to look at them at the very least. Vessel of Hate. Ancient Power Prestige Mount. Primordial Chitin. Oh, the Moose. My Barbarian already has the Moose mount. Okay.
Sound selection.
Okay.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Chunks?
Don't know too much.
How goes it?
Alright. How's the crowd control?
Oh no, I just got on.
Oh.
I just got on. I was looking at some of the new cosmetics that I'm not going to buy.
Oh, the gym not taking up space wasn't taking effect yet.
No, that's not till season 2.
Oh, okay.
That's a bold choice.
It's kind of cool looking. Meh. Meh. Where's the version number? Doesn't it have the version number when you open up Diablo? I just wanted to make sure that the version has actually updated. Or it's live or whatever. I don't know.
It's on the launcher.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I didn't see it on the launcher when I
should
loaded
say
it
at
up.
the very bottom below play.
Oh, yeah, 1.13. There you go. Alright. Yep. 1.13 it is. What do I like better? D4 or D2? Still D2. D2 is still better.
That's an easy one.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here. Alright, let's go into one of these high-level doojanks and let's see if I can survive. I was trying to have some fun playing around with the stuff before, and the only reason I was dying in these higher level doojanks was crowd control spam. I would end up getting stuck in a crowd control loop and die. And it was so common that it would happen 4 times and I'd fail the dungeon. So let's see how much they've improved it. That seems like the best one out of the lot. Commodore Temple.
That was Armored Core.
Oh, that's pretty good. My stream crashed last night while I was playing, but I had a lot of fun. I'd like to pick it up again and play it a couple more times. But
I haven't played one of them in years.
It's patch day, so I'm playing Diablo 4 instead.
Wasn't that like a... What was that originally? PlayStation 1 or?
Yeah, PS1. The original Armored Core was on PS1. Terrible graphics, but it was an It was an interesting game. I mean, it was all right.
That's probably the last time I played one. Maybe on PS2.
I wasn't really a big PlayStation fan, so it didn't really appeal to me all that much. Never have been much of a PlayStation fan. I think I played it at my friend's house or something, or maybe I rented Armored Core and I played it for a little while and then returned it. I didn't really get the full feeling of it.
Wait a minute.
Probably Nintendo Super Nintendo.
Oh God, the hell just happened?
I must wait a moment.
My mouse was on the screen, and then all of a sudden my mouse was not on the screen, and I started messing with Windows on the other monitors and dragging them around. That was really freaking weird. You can say whatever you want, John Hamilton. It's not true, but you can keep repeating it over and over again. That's perfectly fine. But you know, the moral of the story is it doesn't matter how many times you repeat a lie, it doesn't make it the truth. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. These freaking little bastards in there. Stupid little spear throwing goats.
I must wait a moment.
I can't even get my fortify up because they're just hitting me like over and over again with them spears. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. Nope, instant death. Well, at least I didn't die to CC. Let's try lowering down that difficulty a little bit.
What the crap? How did he move?
No, I never did play the Legacy of Kain. That would be a nope. Let's try a little bit lower on the level. I haven't played this boy in too long. I don't even really remember what the hell I'm doing. John, I've made multiple videos about the problems with Diablo 4. Multiple. Do I have to link them in chat for you? Apparently I do. try 71 to 80s this time.
Fortune walks with you.
Why does it just feel like the modifiers on the sigils are just objectively bad?
Because they are.
I mean, it's not just that they're difficult. That's not really the issue. It's that they're just objectively bad. Like in Diablo 2, when you come across a difficult monster pack, the difficult monster pack might have, you know, like fanaticism aura or conviction aura or something. Something that actually makes them truly difficult and scary, mind you. You know, and having that is good. It's like a good kind of scary. You're like, holy crap. It's like, that's a mighty, extra strong, extra fast, you know, like fanaticized pack over there with conviction
Souls
aura.
with conviction.
And you're like, dear Lord Jesus, I don't want to fight that, right? But you do, because it's a challenge. Meanwhile, in Diablo 4, it's like, monsters take 40% less lightning damage. And you're like, okay, well, I mean, what is that? That's basically, what, a crappy form of lightning enchanted without the extra lightning that shoots out from the monster?
No, half the time you get the lightning that shoots out from them too, though. It just comes out of a lightning spire thingy.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
I can't even honestly tell what you're trying to say, John. I really can't. Like, I legitimately am trying to understand what you mean, and I legitimately can't understand what you mean. I feel like you don't even understand what it is that you mean. As the great Jack Burton always says, when a man steals your truck, you steal it back.
So you're no longer invulnerable.
You're no longer invulnerable when you die?
No, like whenever you come back, you get rest or you don't move.
How did I pick the same dungeon twice? It's literally the same dungeon with the same monsters.
You're in ghost form for like 2 seconds. That's it.
Really?
Yep.
So if you die, you don't get to wait, it just automatically revives you?
You got like 2 sec. No, someone has to revive you. But even if you don't move.
Oh, so you're no longer infinitely...
Yeah, you got like 2 seconds.
Oh, this is the same dungeon. What am I doing? I'm smoking some crack here. I forgot to right-click on it.
Yeah, you got like 2 seconds, and then whether you move or not, Stormbane can whop you in the head again. Put you right back down. I thought maybe I moved by accident the first time, but second time I knew I didn't.
Sweet Phil and Llama do not concern me in the least, John Hamilton. I don't even know where that comes from. You do realize that I don't watch any of their content. No hate against Llama and no hate against Sweet Phil and no hate against all the other streamers out there. I don't watch your videos. I mean, it's not something that I do ever. And Llama going back to D2 and Sweet Phil going back to D2, I didn't even know that happened, really. Like, I did not even go to their channel to check and see if they were no longer streaming Diablo 4. I didn't go to their channel to check and see if they were streaming Diablo 2. You're putting some really weird logic into play, assuming that I even have the time to watch other people's streams. I don't even have the time to watch other people's streams. You're assuming that I go and I like hunt down what other people are doing and then copy what they're doing, but I'm telling you I don't even have the time to do that, even if I wanted to do that. My time is so finite most days that literally all I have time to do is stream, come home, go to work, come back home, literally go to sleep, wake up, and stream. That's about my entire life right now. I need to repair. That's what I was doing. I need to repair.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
And if what you're saying is that my opinion is not my own opinion, then you can just F right off. Alright? And I'll just ban you forever, because I never give an opinion that's not my own. Never. When the Diablo 4 first started, I thought Diablo 4 was a lot of fun. And then they made changes, and then we started discovering bugs, and then we opened up the closet, and we found the skeleton, and things just got worse and worse and worse, and then they made more changes that made things worse and worse and worse. And as time went on, it was like, you know, hey, you know, we went through the honeymoon period, which a lot of us talked about the honeymoon period. A lot of us talked about the honeymoon period. I remember even in Kinship, people were talking about, you know, we don't really know how good the game is because we're still in the honeymoon period. And when you're in the honeymoon period for a game, you don't really give it a fair assessment. And I said, we have to wait until after we leave the honeymoon period before we can really give it a fair assessment. Well, guess what happened? We all left the honeymoon period, and everybody gave it a fair assessment, and the fair assessment has been pretty bad. I'm here checking out the changes today. That's what I'm doing. If you were a loyal fan, John, and I'm really going to say this in a very mean way, if you were a loyal fan, you would know that my opinion is my opinion, and I don't watch the other streamers, because I'm pretty sure I say it all the dang time, that I don't have the time to watch the other streamers, and I go out of my way to work on my own stuff. So you pretending in your mind that I went over to the other streamers' accounts and watched what they did and then copied them has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Especially from somebody who supposedly watches me and is a loyal viewer on a regular basis. I mean, one look at my live stream, my live streams, will tell you that literally I spend all of my time, literally all of my waking time, streaming and making content for this channel. I have no time for anything else.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, we're not even comparing Diablo 4 to Diablo 3. I don't nobody's doing that. Diablo 3 is not a good game.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit.
I think there's a lot of people who wished that some of the quality of life features that made it into Diablo 3 would make it into Diablo 4. Would have, but they didn't, so... The opinions seem to be the same because the answer is the same. 2 plus 2 equals 4. If you have 30 students in a classroom and you ask them what 2 plus 2 is, and they all come up with the answer of 4, except for Jimmy in the corner who's not very smart who comes up with 6, it doesn't mean that they copied each other. It means that they all came to the correct conclusion. I don't know what to tell Jimmy, okay? Jimmy needs to do better, okay? That's what Jimmy needs to do. 2 plus 2 is not that hard.
I must wait a moment.
It's Bob, right?
And I really feel bad about Bob because Bob copied Jimmy because he thought Jimmy was correct, and now Bob's wrong too. But that's what he gets for stealing off somebody else's work.
wait a moment.
I mean, other than taking large amounts of damage and dying, I haven't died to CC yet. So, I will say this. I have not died to crowd control yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I have died several times to excessively large amounts of damage, which I can't seem to control, but it looks like the crowd control is a lot better than it was before. I'm really not 100% sure, though. I'm gonna have to do a couple dungeons, and we'll have to run a few and see how it goes. This character is probably not the right character to test this on either. I'll probably switch over to the Barbarian at one point. The reason why this character is not really the right character to test this on is because he has essentially infinite unstoppable by spamming Earthen Bulwark repeatedly. And he can literally spam Earthen Bulwark over and over and over and over and over again. It's absolutely insane. The speed at which he can spam Earthen Bulwark is faster than you even understand. Not only can he literally reset the cooldown repeatedly, but also whenever he uses the other side of the equation, which is Blood Howl can also randomly trigger Earthen Bulwark, which means that Earthen Bulwark is essentially always up. And despite the fact that Earthen Bulwark was always up before the patch, I would often get stuck in crowd control loops, infinite crowd control loops that I couldn't escape, which is kind of insane considering I could literally spam Earthen Bulwark to the moon and back. Oh, what the hell's doing all that damage?
I'm not ready yet.
I feel so weak. I don't remember being this weak on this character. I could have sworn this character could tank with the best of them. He feels ridiculously weak. So very weak. What did I do to this guy? Did I like change something before I left and then forgot I changed it or something?
I must wait a moment.
I mean, yeah, this is a tier 78, and yeah, the monsters hit hard, but I'm pretty sure I cleared a frickin' 89 before I left.
Wait a moment.
And I could go back on stream and double check, but I'm pretty sure it was an 89. So this isn't really outside of my my capability.
I must wait a moment.
Were you by yourself?
Yeah, by myself.
89?
Yeah, it was solo. I'm solo right now too, though.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know. It probably did break something. Oh, here we go. There's a triple Tempest, Chilling Wind, Frozen.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't even get put in the crowd control effect. Tempest, Chilling Wind, and Frozen, and I didn't even get, like, stunned once. I mean, I know I'm spamming my Unstoppable, but
I'm not ready yet.
it usually happens at least once.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
One thing's for sure is I feel a lot less tanky than I did before, and I don't know why. I can't explain it, but it's like my tankiness is just gone.
Take your big boy pants off?
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I might check my gear and make sure I'm still wearing the appropriate doojanks, but
Or Reset your Paragon board, maybe. Use that scroll of amnesia thing and didn't apply all the points.
Well, I remember one time before I had some sort of bug where it wasn't applying everything correctly, and I had to take off all my equipment, put it back on, and then once I took off all my equipment and put it back on, then all of a sudden everything started working again. Maybe that's what it is. I'll just take everything off and be naked, and then put everything back on, and we'll see if that does it. Why do I have waxing gibbous on? That's the wrong one. That's right. Look at my druid's man nipples. You know what? I'll leave my shirt off just for you guys. I know you guys love seeing the druid man nipples.
How you guys doing, man?
The nipples. The nipples. Those are man nipples. The nipples.
The movies.
The nipples. The nipples on the movies. Don't worry, they're big enough. I'll get myself a bro. That's a man bra, by the way. A bro. Alright. Let's go ahead and pre-buff our fortification.
Pulled out the big guns, didn't you?
Well, I wanted to test out the changes. I can hardly test out the changes on the weakest character.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, ow. Yeah, and there went my fortification, and there went my life. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't stay alive. Crap. I guess we're going to lower this again. I'm going to be a pansy. The pansy. I'm das un Panse.
I'll shake on that.
Let's lower it down another tier. My poor little druid. He can barely even clear nothing now.
There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
I think that's one of the things I complained about the most when it came to the nerfs, was that when I logged into my character, it felt like I'd completely lost all knowledge of how powerful my character was, to the point where literally I was like, okay, well, I don't even know how to play my character anymore. My character's been changed so much. I feel like I'd be better off just leveling up my character again from scratch and relearning my character, like relearning how to ride a bicycle.
You completed one yet?
Nope. I'm going into a 70 now. Let's see if 70 is a little bit more in my level of expertise. Apparently, I gotta re-find out how powerful I am.
Going to do them solo?
Well, yeah, because when I get somebody else in here, it's just gonna make it even harder. I gotta figure out where my power is, not where our power is. I mean, this character's still pretty tough. He's got lots of damage reduction. Damage reduction from fortification. Damage reduction freaking out the wing-wang. He's running both earthen bulwark buffs. The one that increases the duration and the one that increases the bonus amount that you get by 25% for every crowd control nearby. And he's running the basic skills 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds whenever you use your basic skill. And then on top of that, I'm also using Storm Strike, which gives me another 15% damage reduction as well. And then the fortification that he gets and a bunch of other things. I don't even know. Let me see if I'm running really quickly the fort glyph. I can't remember. I am running the fort glyph, so I have the 10% damage reduction the more fortify you have as well. I mean, this guy is not weak by any stretch of the imagination.
I must wait a moment.
but he is getting his butt kicked.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
I just did 275s with the guy, but I just
How'd you do?
there's really no benefit in it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sure, we can get going and all, but it's just slower.
The archers.
Like, okay, the item power is, you know, a little bit higher for most. I mean, hell, it's just as high, like 50 to 75 plus. I really can't tell any difference.
I must wait a moment.
Now, like, you know, 25 to 50, I can see a pretty significant difference.
I must wait a moment.
I'm just over here.
Items that only
I'm just over here getting annihilated by archers. There's like 800 archers in a pack, and they're all just shooting me repeatedly, and I'm watching my HP go. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like I'm back in Diablo 2 and I'm with a fire archer pack, just annihilating me from a distance.
Not ready yet.
I thought you were gonna say quill rats.
Quill rats too.
One more.
I don't even know what got me there.
I remember
Extra
the quill
fast
rats and the
multi-shot.
Bloodmore.
Cold
on.
enchanted
No, I don't use Barber Heart.
multi-shot.
The Barber Heart interferes with how my character works. It actually lowers my damage output significantly.
I must wait a moment.
Unless they fixed the fact that it doesn't proc lucky hit effects and things like that. Did they touch
fixed
on
quite
that?
a few of those. Yeah.
I do not have enough spirit.
Well, maybe it might be the better choice now. I don't know. Does it work with poison? Does it work with poison now?
I must wait a moment.
I think there's some. I don't know. I don't have a poison.
Because I'm poison, physical. I also have.
I must wait a moment.
I mean,
I have a lot of procced critical strikes and things like that reset my poison creeper. So like if my poison creeper doesn't reset, it could cause issues. Basically, just not allow me to dish out the damage that I normally do. I mean, I could test it, but I doubt they fixed all the things that made it not work for this character. Holy Jesus, that was fast. It's really weird that I was able to complete a level 89 and now I can barely even do a 70. That is a lot of monsters, though.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just getting annihilated. Like, absolutely annihilated from existence.
Making me gotta go try now.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, it could just be this dungeon just has a lot of freaking ranged monsters in it, and so I'm just getting my butt handed to me by the fact that every single monster has easy access to my butt cheeks.
Get them
Clap
cheeks.
machine.
Oh, they've got the cheek clappers.
Those things you're fighting, man, are definitely not my favorite.
Zero, the way that resistances are currently structured, it's like we all don't have plus resistances. So, when they fix them, we're all still going to be exactly where we were, even if you don't put any points into resistances. You're still going to be basically exactly as you are now, which is basically nothing. So right now you have nothing, which resistances do absolutely nothing at this point anyway. Even if you were to add like 100% to a specific resistance, it gives you like 1% or 2% extra damage reduction versus that element. So it's basically not even worth it. But what I'm trying to say is that at the moment, it's like we don't have resistances. When they fix it, even if you don't put any points in, even if you don't put any equipment on, you're just still exactly as you are now. So adding in resistances will give you more than what you have now. I guess let's do an even babier tier, since apparently I can't even do a tier 70. Let's do a. I don't know. Let's see if we can craft one closer to 60.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Oh, there's a 61. Lightning Storm. There's a 65. That's 5 levels lower than the 70.
Stay away from Betrayer's Row.
This one looks fine. Let's do this one. A Khan's Grasp. Oh, look, your Cody's he's gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm again, Cody. Don't get banished.
Do what you do, Kubus. Do what you
Kubus
do.
is gonna get
Don't you let him
banished.
tell you how to live.
By the way, for those of you who are just joining, I am a Twitch affiliate now, back on Twitch. Again. I was a Twitch affiliate before, and now I'm a Twitch affiliate again. So if you want to slip over there and slide me some of those sweet, sweet Twitch Prime subs. I will simp for some Twitch Prime subs.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Oh, that seems promising. Looks like 65 might be my level.
I must wait a moment.
I'm trying to get to a level where the battles are prolonged, not easy, to see how long I get crowd control spammed. I almost died there from a crowd control lock. I'm not sure if you guys saw that.
Not exactly looking for World War III.
Well, I'm trying to find the sweet spot where I'm able to stay alive for a long period of time, but not able to kill the monsters quickly, so that I can test out the crowd control functions. I literally just almost died from a crowd control effect right there. I'm not sure what the crowd control effect was, but it locked me in right to the point where I almost died, and then released me right before I collapsed. It might have been the Revenant. What is it? That little blood steel thing they do. It might have been the Revenant blood steel thing, because there are Revenants in here. I have to pay attention to that.
He got you almost to death, and then so remember the patch. Let him go.
Remember the patch.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
But I'm gonna go try one. I choose the worst one that you could possibly choose.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. Well, that was a lock. That was a lock and a death. I mean, I chose this guy because he spams unstoppable. It's kind of my reasoning for choosing him, is because he literally should be, in pretty much anybody's eyes, the one character that is nearly impossible to crowd control lock. And, well, I just got crowd control locked. I don't really know what happened, but that's crowd control lock number 1. I'll let the first one pass, because I think it was a Revenant. I don't know. Wow, that was just 18,000 energy doojanks all in the same row. That wasn't even a crowd control lock. That was just me getting my butt handed to me. I don't want to walk through that door. That door's scary. Dude, I walked through the door and like 18 energy pylons like popped up under my anus. Can I just can you guys come out here, please? Can you guys come out here and not pop energy pylons under my anus? Oh god. There's so many of them.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
Will you stop sucking out my health with your lightning attacks, little turd?
I must wait a moment.
Hey. Is there more in here?
I'm not ready yet.
Man, one of them's explosive. You know what? Come out here and be explosive. Please? Oh god! It teleported on my head.
Must wait a moment.
Ow!
I'm not ready yet.
It hurts. Oh, there's a bloodstone too. I think they said something about the items, like the order of the items was going to be more consistent. That's what they said.
What the crap is that?
Like, not necessarily the I'm not really sure how to put it. They didn't really change anything other than the ordering of the item, the stats on the items, to make it more consistent for reading purposes. So I guess, you know, for instance, if you have maximum life, it's always going to be around in the same place. That way, when you're comparing items, there's not like a disparity between where the stats are on the thing. Notice how critical strike is in the same place in the third row on both items right here. And then, let's see here if I could find another one that's similar.
What is that?
So, the skill, you notice how the poison creeper skill is in the same place on both items. They've made it more, I guess, just streamlined as opposed to where the skills are appearing on the item, so that it's more easy to identify or compare items, because the stats will be basically around the same place, but not always the same place. That way, when you're looking, it's like, okay, oh, there's one stat. Okay, that's all right. That's not better, etc. The unique items are all the same like that, but the rare items aren't. I think the rare items are the ones they changed.
I'm not ready yet.
What's that big thing? I just heard.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
You know, the zombies seem awfully coordinated. I wonder if they ever put any thought to that with, like, when the zombies are spawning. Sometimes the zombies spawn in, like, a perfect, like, star around you, as if they're some sort of, like, coordinated army. They're like, attack them in a pincer movement!
They've been watching The Walking Dead.
Like, you would think that certain monsters, especially zombies with less than average intelligence, would not be coordinated like that. So when they spawn, they may very well all spawn from the same direction, you know, just like herd-like behavior where they all come in one direction instead of spreading out around you in a pincer movement.
They're looking for cheeks to clap.
Oh, well, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Oh god. Pain.
I must wait a moment.
That's some nasty poison.
I must wait a moment.
There's your goblin. somewhere. The butcher's in here.
Oh, good. He's gonna come clap them cheeks.
He just might.
Windy, explosive, lightning. What is that one? I can't remember. I don't even know what happened there.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what the hell Cody's barking at.
I must wait a moment.
Maybe he's dreaming.
No, he's definitely barking at something. That's his alert bark. That's a different bark than his normal bark.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Everything's suppressive.
That explosive is just nasty.
I'm not
I
ready
thought
yet.
didn't they reduce the damage of the explosive effect on this patch? Or was it just the on death part of it that they reduced?
I think
Crowd control
it
locked.
where you had like no
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
damage reduction or. No
But I think they slowed down
steal
those
at all.
ridiculous cold enchants too that sit there and beat you in the head like they're hitting you with a hammer a million times, and each hit's cold enchanted.
Yeah, but they also reduced the frequency at which you're supposed to get crowd control effects applied to you. That's the second time I've been crowd control locked this dungeon. So that's 2 crowd control locks. I mean, I died 2 other times for just being an idiot, but that was definitely the second crowd control lock I've had. That one could have been a Revenant. I don't know, maybe. I don't think I got hit by the Revenant. I was trying to avoid him. But I always go back on the instant replay. I'm not really sure that the Revenant doesn't count, though. I mean, isn't the Revenant just another form of crowd control with his ridiculously long stun lock that, like, sucks your HP out? That you literally just can't even get out of.
Hey, Mercy's Reach. I like those.
Like a Sharpie, it has to wear off.
Well, it does. I don't even think you can... I don't even remember, but I don't even think you can unstoppable out of it, from what I understand. I can't remember, but I think that one in particular can't be... you can't just remove it.
We did something to those gore things too that have that stun move. I don't remember exactly what, but
Those things always kill me. I was so pissed when I found out it was a bug. I thought it was just me being an idiot that didn't know how to play the game, and then come to find out it was actually just a horrible bug.
bad code.
Yeah, give it over.
Well, from what I can understand, the way that the charger monsters work, and the reason why it's killing people when it shouldn't be killing people, is essentially this: the monster's not actually charging. So you would think that the game would function like this, right? So the monster charges, the monster moves towards you, and when the monster hits you, then that's when the damage is applied, right? But that's not how the damage is applied. The damage actually seems to be some type of projectile. So the charging thing is a projectile that they fire off at the moment of the charge being executed. So it's like a gun. And when they fire the bullet out of the gun, which is not the way a charge works, it doesn't matter whether they're dead, whether they're stunned, whether you've knocked them down, whether they're dazed or whatever. You can completely interrupt the charge to the point where they're not moving. You can kill them even to the point where they're dead. But because the charge is functioning as a gun instead of functioning as an actual factor of the movement of the creature, it doesn't matter that you kill them. It doesn't matter that you stun them. It doesn't matter that you stop them, because the charge still continues anyway, despite the stopping of the monster, right? So when you kill the monster and you're like, oh, I'm safe. No, you're not safe, because the charge is still invisibly traveling towards you and will still hit you and still kill you. and it's really stupid the way they have it set up.
I think I proved that yesterday too, because I was running a dungeon and it was full of those things there, and I actually dashed into the rear end of one and froze him facing away from me, and it one-shotted me dead right when I hit him.
Oh, I've had many times where literally I will kill them. I will literally just absolutely kill them, annihilate them from existence, shatter them into oblivion, and then still die from the charge effect after they're dead. So they're just not even on the field of battle anymore, and somehow I still get hit.
They supposedly fixed that, huh?
No. They did something with the charging, one of the charging abilities. I think it was the bloated ones, these ones right here that I'm fighting right now.
They lowered their damage.
They lowered the
by
damage.
8%.
Yeah, they lowered the damage of the charge, but they didn't actually, they still haven't actually fixed the charge bug.
I must wait a moment.
God, a room full of corpse grinders. Corpse fiends.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I need to run one more that's not vampires, specifically to make sure that it's not just the revenants that are killing me. I mean, the revenants are an issue, though. Getting hit by the revenants in a big giant pack when you can't see them attack you is... the density is so thick at this point that it's very difficult to even see where the revenant is, let alone the fact that he's doing his big signature move.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What? Silly.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's upset about something.
Somebody's outside. It's probably the neighbor.
Let him go eat him.
I'm not the one in charge of them right now. Beautiful lady's in charge of them. She likes to leave them inside the house.
I must wait a moment.
Whenever I go outside to do something, I take him with me. Whenever she goes outside to do something, she'll leave him in the house. And he just sits at the door and he whines and complains about it.
I must wait a moment.
Dungeon boss just
And
dropped
Cody-
2 pair of temerities.
And Cody is the nosiest.
I must wait a moment.
He is the nosiest animal. I know dogs are nosy in general, but he is so nosy. So if something's going on outside and he can't see what it is, he is upset. He is beside himself with jealousy.
He's trying to make sure Mama's all right out there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
A dual temerity drop, man. How lackluster.
I just can't believe that the charging effect. I still can't get over it. I still can't get over that the charging effect is not actually a charging effect. Like, why even make it into a charge? You know, at this point, since we all know that it's not a charging effect and it's basically a lie, right? Why not just convert it into like an ability? Why not just make it like be an actual ability? Give the chargers like a ghost that they shoot out of themselves, right? And at least that way we could see the ghost form that's charging toward us and we could dodge the ghost form. But as it is right now, it's essentially the equivalent of invisible bullets. Right? That's basically what it is. It's an invisible bullet.
The only ghost we get to see is ours standing there waiting to be rezzed.
Basically, yeah. We can't see the charge as it happens. We don't know how fast the charge is moving. We don't know which direction it's going. Because oftentimes, and this has been my experience, the charge doesn't even seem to follow along with what direction the monster's facing. So the monster could be facing north and fire off the charge in a southerly direction and still end up killing you anyway, despite the fact that they're not even looking in your direction.
That's what happened to me, man, exactly. And I can prove it because I froze the thing when I shadow stepped it. He froze, and it was basically his butt was towards me, and I just instantly died. He may have farted.
Yep. See, that's how he charges. He farts. He farts real hard.
Yeah, farts real hard, and the
It
fireball.
plunges him forward, and so if you're in front of him, you're dead. If you're behind him,
Yeah, if
well,
you're
then
behind him, you
covered
get
in poo
farted
and
on.
dead.
Yeah, you're covered in poo and dead. There you go.
He pulled one of those hippopotamus moves, if y'all have ever seen that. They start wagging their tail way back and forth and just spraying stuff everywhere. Like, it's alright, you can come get some, but you gonna get some of this too.
And then he'll turn around, look at you, and say, "See, aren't you glad you're dead now? You got poo on you."
I didn't know hippos. I didn't know hippos were in the game.
I must wait a moment.
They're in the cow level.
The secret hippo level, is that what we got
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, it's gonna be a hippo level.
That happened to me, man. It took me a minute to digest that one. I'm like,
And
how?
it's gonna be pumpkin hippos.
Have you never seen the hippo video where the hippos in the zoo or whatever and marks his territory? And apparently the way that hippos mark their territory is absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
They basically take their tail and do like a helicopter blade, like right around their butthole, and then they just like let loose with their helicopter blade tail running, and they just like whip it everywhere. It's terrible. The video is pretty popular online. I know most of you guys have seen it. I know most of you guys have seen it.
No, I haven't seen that.
And I had to look it up. I was like, why the hell is this hippo doing this particular thing? And
Definitely seen it.
And then of course there's some zoologist on there, and he's like hippos mark their territory by swinging their tail in a rapid motion. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Gets a little poopy dispenser.
Basically, yes.
Poo-poo copter.
Yeah, so that's what happened to you. You got that. You were on the receiving end of it. So.
Sure was, man. It took me a minute to digest that too. What exactly happened there?
You don't want to eat that. You don't want to eat. Don't eat that. It's bad for you. Bad. You ever played Ark Survival? In Ark Survival, you poo, and you can even eat your own poo, and it kills you.
It's disturbing.
It's
no.
Well, it's actually kind of interesting because in the game, you will often come across like people that will trap you. Like you could be trapped and you could be put in a cage, and they can make sure that you're fed.
My own poop.
Well, they can make sure that you're fed, and they can keep you in the cage forever, which means you basically can't do anything. So you're just stuck in the cage forever. And
I can piss them off to the point that they
won't do it. But you can eat your own poop, and you can kill yourself by eating your own poop. So you can get out of the cage and go respawn. So it's a death by poop.
Ugh.
That's exactly
the worst way to go.
Yes, yes, it is.
That's dark.
That's very
Whoever
dark.
made that is just a terrible.
It's got a lot of DR on it. That's not bad. That's not a bad pass.
That makes Stephen King look like an angel.
I mean,
like Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, I don't know. Dr. Seuss is pretty crazy.
Yes, some of that is pretty dark, and if you look in depth at it.
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them so much. Do I want to come over? Where am I? What? Wait, what's going on, Lalonda?
You can't
Lalonda 1993?
Morgan's falling
Oh.
in ruins. Going back is
I'm scared.
like before.
Getting you a booty call
No booty calls.
from a robot.
All that's gonna end up in is a booty beating from my girlfriend. I'll wake up with a knife in my forehead, and then I won't wake up.
You better go to sleep tonight with your chainmail on.
I don't know if that'll help. Chainmail doesn't help getting your throat slit.
Yeah, you may have to put your rock stopper on.
Did I
My
finish?
wife's
Did I
Definitely
just
got some
finish
good
this dungeon?
survivability.
I think we went down to cell, didn't I? Oh my
Think you
god,
got
Cody.
Sounds like you got a porn bot in your stream.
I don't know what it is.
Something in the fort has followed us
Well,
inside.
I'd say if it was an actual person, she would probably be defending herself right now. Like, I'm not a porn bot.
Porn bot, porn bot, porn bot. Look at that porn bot. Everybody come on down and look at the porn bot.
I must wait a minute.
How the hell did I just zoom in?
Well, once you figure out how to zoom out.
You know what? I am honestly surprised somebody hasn't come up with a mod to like force the zoom out.
They probably did, and they got
Come on.
banned immediately. You're cheating!
Come up with a mod to force zoom out. I will use it and get banned for you. I will do this for you.
I'm not ready yet.
And then we can make a big deal about it. Like, streamer Ginger Gaming Mentor was banned today for using a zoom out mod.
It made it unfair to every other player on the game.
Yes, even though he played by
Yes.
himself.
He could see things that we didn't want him to see.
I can see clearly now. The zoom is gone. I can see clearly now. The zoom is gone. I'm zoomed out, zoomed out, zoomed out, zoomed out. Yes, I'm mildly insane. That's a
And
perfect
that is how
nature's
Chunky
fury.
joined the server. He saw this crazy person on YouTube
Crazy
with a
person.
chinchilla on his shoulder.
With a
Man,
chinchilla.
this guy's nuts. I like him.
That's right.
Where do I join?
This dude's an absolute lunatic.
Look, I'm only a certifiable lunatic, not an absolute lunatic. Okay, that requires an extra course,
What do
and
you
I don't
want,
have the
more
money.
penitent
I don't have the
dreams?
money for that.
More penitent dreams.
Let's
Ginger,
see
what was that game you
here.
were playing late last night, man? Was it
Armored
I
Core?
don't remember. I saw Asmund posted a freaking 18-hour video of himself playing that game.
Oh yeah, 18 hours.
Good-
We can't even post
good
18-hour videos on YouTube. 12 is the limit.
It was sure 18. I can snip it for you.
He might have played for 18 hours, but it'll get snipped to 12. Maybe
Oh
he did a
my
live
gosh.
live stream. Maybe
He must have really liked it.
Oh,
it's all right. It's not, I don't know if it's. I haven't really gotten past like all the training parts yet, and gotten into the actual fun of like building my mech. There's like a whole thing there where you gotta spend some time like designing your how you want your mech to be and all that other stuff. But
Man, that was one of my favorite games back in the day, the old Mech Warrior.
what build is this, Prometheus? It's a basically a poison creeper build. I built an entire character around the poison creeper. I scaled the poison damage. I did a bunch of other crazy stuff that involves just using every kind of poison damage buff that I can, including things that give the poison creeper landslide, and then I beefed up landslide, and then on top of that I'm also using the flesh render, which gives me the little explosions every single time I use debilitating roar of blood howl for nearby poisoned enemies. So because poison creeper poisons everything, and then I'm going off the poison and being like, okay, well now I can get the debilitating roar, the blood howl, poison damage as well. And then I'm using Nature's Fury so that every time I use debilitating howl, there's a chance it will proc blood howl, and every time I use blood howl, there's a chance it will proc debilitating roar. By grabbing the werewolf skills function as storm skills and werebear skills function as earth skills for the Nature's Fury key passive. And then also Earthen Bulwark is in on it too, which allows me to add another cast of debilitating roar, or sorry, blood howl, because blood howl is the opposite. So every time I cast Earthen Bulwark, there's a chance it will cast blood howl, and every time I cast blood howl, there's a chance it will cast Earthen Bulwark, and every time I cast debilitating roar, there's a chance it will cast blood howl, and so forth and so on. And it goes back and forth like that, and every single time I cast blood howl or debilitating roar, I get the 3,106 blood howl damage to poisoned enemies. It's a whole like rotation. It's not bad. I like it. It could use some more refinement, but it's just something that I made for the season. I had fun coming up with a new build and made it work. Yeah.
You still testing your solo ones?
I mean, I'm just trying to see crowd control.
Well, I'll leave the party then.
I need to go grab Cody because I don't know what the hell's going on. I'll be right back. Let me go grab the dog so he stops barking at the door.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck you do after your character turns 100. You just go beat Lilith and that's it?
And then I assume try to...
It gets pretty
if
boring,
you can beat
man, after you-
Lilith and then try to do a
Tier 100. Well, I sure failed on that. I failed on that front pretty badly. Twice on 96s, but they were terrible dungeons. And it costs a lot of mats to make those level 100 dungeons. We had a sigil powder pretty quick.
I've never been in one.
I tried to craft a 100, but the ones I did were just horrible ones. One of them was the one where that freaking charger killed me, and I charged into his butt, and he killed me. I was like, wait a
the
minute.
highest I went was 87. Is the highest one I've been in.
PD7?
87.
87. That's pretty high, man. I haven't been that high. I cleared a 78 just to get that achievement, and it wasn't too horrible. So I said, you know what? Let me just go ahead and see if I can knock out this 100. Dead. I just did a 63, and I didn't really notice much difference, man. But I don't have the eyes and stuff like Ginger has for spotting how things work and stuff like that. I just went through it like I normally did. Didn't really notice much difference at all, really.
Yeah, I've crafted a few trying to get like a bad modded one, and I haven't really got anything terrible yet.
Are you in? You want? I got a 60 right here. We can go. It's
I'm in a 45 right now.
Tomb of the Saints. Those are usually pretty good.
I'm at a 45 right now, dealing with ghosts.
I don't know the ghosties with the mosties.
Yeah,
Who's a ghosty with a mosty?
Those
Blood
things are
Mist.
tough, man. I do not like seeing those things. Or
Me
those
too.
hornets.
Oh, the
yeah, I
hornets
don't
are
like
evil.
The hornets.
Oh, they are. They line all their stuff up to you, and you just gotta. It's just another thing you gotta
Wait a minute.
get around. They pile up on you pretty quick too when you get hit by about 10 or 12 of those things.
Oh, they just sit around you in a circle and they just all start doing as much damage as they possibly can.
Starts stinging.
I must wait a moment.
I'm just thankful the yellow jackets at my house don't do that. I'll probably never go outside again.
I love how the
I must wait a moment.
beaming ghost form wasn't in the patch notes.
What'd they do to that? You mean
You
after you die?
got like 2 seconds after someone revives you. You're out of ghost form. You want to be or not. Doesn't matter if you move or not.
That's terrible.
That's just them taking more of the fun out, you know. They they tend not to like people have a lot of fun, so that's.
Well, that's them taking the, oh, you want someone to level you?
Yeah, you just stand there in that form while.
So just take
Still
away the
get
EXP.
experience.
Just take away the EXP across the entire dungeon. Why,
Yeah,
why go
make them
through
be
all
close.
why go through all that silliness when all you got to do is just make them be close?
Break 4 things to fix 1.
They literally are.
Oh, they didn't even break it. They just changed it. They didn't say anything about it.
That's another thing
Stuck
that's
that
been
in.
That's another thing that's
That's
been
what they've
bugging
done with
me
every patch.
a lot about Diablo 4 is that they keep putting these stealth changes in. every single patch,
Then
there's somebody,
find out.
one of the YouTubers usually has a video up. I just see the thumbnails. I don't even really look at them, but they're like top 10 things that you missed that weren't in the patch notes, and I'm like,
Then you start looking for them. Well, that time you don't have to look for them. It's just, oh, okay, well that's different.
like when
Did I
they,
click
like when they,
something?
like
No.
when they stealth took away the Magic Find sigil and never gave it back. They're just like, oh,
Yeah.
they're like that.
What happened to it?
I still get
What
comments.
Magic Find
I still
sigil?
get comments on my video. It talks about, like, people are like, what Magic Find sigil are you talking about? How did you get that Magic Find sigil? It just doesn't exist anymore. Like, the newer players that come in don't even know that it exists. That's how long it's been gone. And that's how long they've been silent about it too. They haven't said anything. There hasn't been any of the campfires. They haven't been like, "Hey, we're bringing back the Magic Find sigil," you know, in patch 1.13. No, they just
won't even acknowledge it.
they won't even acknowledge that the Magic Find sigil existed.
You guys ever heard the little meme kind of thing? That's 99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs in the code. Take one down, patch it around. 117 little bugs in the code.
What the hell is going on
Oh,
with
yeah, but
this?
this isn't a bug. This is just them putting stuff in, trying to like we wouldn't notice.
No, they do it. They do it all the time. They're like, they'll never notice that we took out the Magic Find sigil. Like, no, we noticed immediately. Like, what?
Yes, that was the one bit of magic find in the whole game.
Like, you don't think everybody knew the Magic Find sigil existed and was utilizing it for, you know, magic finding?
I'm not ready.
Every Diablo game ever made.
Didn't take them long to exploit the heck out of that one, did it?
Oh, they finally took away the exploit that people were using, you know, to basically reset the dungeons. They finally did, and people complained. They're like, "Oh, you took away our easy way to farm sigils." Ah.
And I can't run the same one over and over again. Never leave it.
Look, sigils are literally supposed to be disposable. They're like toilet paper, okay? And somebody found out a way to reuse toilet paper, which has got to be the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life. Reusing some used toilet paper, and then they complained that they couldn't reuse the toilet paper anymore. They'd be like, you knew it. They'd be like, you knew it was something that was disposable. You knew it was something that was supposed to disappear when you used it.
How were they doing that, man? Were they like transferring leadership around and stuff?
Yeah, it was like it was a transfer of the leader here, leave the party, like this person rejoins. Like it was a whole little song and dance.
People are always trying to skirt the system.
I mean, in all of our defense, really, any kind of Diablo bug, we are known to be very resourceful.
It's, yeah.
Remember reduced gambling in D2? Turned into free gambling.
I mean, the thing is, though, is we were all worried that it was an exploit that was going to be punished, right? And they didn't come out and say that it was, you know, wrong or anything. And they didn't come out and say it was right either. But then what they did do was, after everybody made all the videos about it and everybody, you know, used it for the first time, they introduced it again. And I think that them introducing it a second time deliberately, even after everything that happened the first time, is evidence that it was not an exploit and it was in fact allowed.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that's what we have to take away from that, is that that particular thing was not an exploit.
I don't think it was an exploit, but I don't think that they thought it was going to go that way. They were just happy that we liked it.
Well, some of the things that they did for that event were absolutely garbage, right?
Yes.
I mean,
like 90% of them.
what was
we
the...
got that one, and people were up for like 3 days. Some people. Poor Cooley, that guy looked just pale as a ghost.
I mean, it was great.
He was going the whole time.
I freaking was gambling for hours and hours and hours too. It was great.
Yeah, no doubt. Definitely spent some hours doing that myself. Ah, those were the days, weren't they?
Not ready yet.
Those didn't gamble us out.
Griffins got so cheap.
I didn't gamble at Griffins either.
I didn't either, but well, not during that event. I gambled on
I think I got.
Somebody
regular.
gambled
I think I gambled a High Lords or something, or some, I can't remember what it was, but I gambled something
You did
that was.
gamble a High Lord.
I gambled something that was halfway decent.
And someone in the Discord gambled on Tower. I don't remember who it was.
Bear so if that's even possible.
Man, these
Somebody
guys
did.
hit so freaking hard. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Ouchie, they're very ouchie.
Oh no.
I know I went on Tradery like after that
I'm
event
not ready.
and was looking at Griffins, and there were so many of them there.
I don't even know what
so
killed me.
Many people gambled Griffins.
I don't even know what killed me.
Seems like that would be pretty easy to bot too, that process.
I mean, it
I
was
mean, there
infinite
was
gold.
constantly bots going for just trap calls.
I'm sure that the freaking RMT was taking advantage of the infinite gold too. They
Oh,
probably
yeah.
got literally gold stored up on pretty much every single account they could get it stored up on.
What level was that, Ginger? What level?
65.
Were you in there?
The stupid, you know those big burly pirates, the ones that have the mast in their hand.
First mates.
They were the ones that were killing me. They do way too much
Yeah,
damage.
they're something else.
I don't know what it
Especially
is
when
with
they're cold
those.
Enchanted.
Yeah, they were. There was a couple of them that were frozen or frost enchanted or whatever. It was
Yeah, they
it was
turn you-
nasty. It was very nasty.
They turn you into a frozen popsicle pinata.
I tried to keep my distance on them, but somehow, despite the fact that I kept my distance, the last time they got me, I was pretty far away, and they just one-shot me. I was like, all right, well, okay. I had even just precasted my because you know how you can just click the air, you can just right-click the or attack the air, and it automatically gives you your 20% damage reduction. I literally just precasted my damage reduction now when I was about to head back in, because I wanted to make sure my damage reduction was up before I headed in, so that I didn't end up getting one shot, and still one-shotted me.
If you're done with your solo testing, I'll join you.
I mean, we can still I can still test with in a group. I was just trying to see how the crowd control was. I mean,
I know,
it
that's
feels
why I
it
left.
feels a little better, but I'm still getting stuck in crowd control loops. And that seems insane for somebody who can literally just spam Earthen Bulwark whenever he wants. Well, what dungeon are you running?
I just finished one.
I mean, we can go a little bit lower. I don't want the monsters to be so weak though that we just roll through them, because otherwise we're not going to be able to accurately test the crowd control.
Let me in.
We need like 65 seems to be about the right do-jank. Seems to be about the right level where they're not too ridiculously easy to kill, but they're still putting up a fight, and we can test out whether we get crowd control locked.
Can you shoot a brother an invite?
I already did.
Did?
You didn't
I didn't
invite
get it.
pimping.
I did. I invited both of
You
you guys.
invited me.
I invited both of you guys.
There it is.
I sent both invites.
I got it. Maybe get. Are y'all? Is it already there?
I'm
No,
looking at one right now. I got a 65 nightmare portal here. The only thing really bad about it is it's 100% more damage to barriers.
I've got a pretty good one too. We can run it next. It's 60. Tomb of the Saints. Not bad. I don't even think it has blisters in it.
What's up, Pixel Chris? Oh, you raided with a party of 12. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel. I'm mainly a YouTuber, not a Twitch streamer, but I am a Twitch affiliate. But if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I'm approaching, what, 30,000 subscribers soon? I'm getting there.
The Iron Hold. What foul beast lay in wait for us?
Oh, I don't even care about dying in this game. Doesn't even hurt my pride. A lot of the times when I die in this game, I couldn't even avoid it even if I wanted to. My skill level has nothing to do with my deaths most of the time. It's like, oh look, it was a pack of monsters so ridiculously thick and so ridiculously broad that literally it was like the 300 fighting me. and they all had frozen enchantment, cold enchantment, chilling wind enchantment, electrified obelisks, explosive mortar, fire explosions. Like, okay, all right. I was like, all right. Or it's that stupid charge bug that happens all the time. You want to see Ginger die over and over and over again? Put him with the chargers. My mind cannot wrap my like anything around how those characters work. Like I understand now how they work and why the bug happens, but I still can't prevent myself from dying to them.
Yummy gold.
Yeah, those eye level 800 items from Roshan are pretty sweet. I got 2 on my Barbarian that are, or 3 on my Barbarian right now. The Jailer's Key.
My key.
Dude, electrified obelisks are literally undodgeable in certain situations. So I think that they were designed to be in big rooms, and I think that's the problem. Is that whenever you're in a big room, they're fine because they spread out all over the place in the big room, right? And you're fine. Normally the electrified obelisks, if they you know, like in this room right here, if they were to spawn in this room, you'd have like one in that corner, one in that corner, one in that corner, one in that corner, etc. There might be one over here, right? But they spread out all over the room. But whenever you're in a tiny room with the monster, so if you end up fighting like an electrified obelisk group in a small room, they just all spawn directly under your anus, and they literally just murder you instantly. And you're like, okay, like I had a chance of surviving that. Well, we seem to be handling 65s in the group absolutely fine.
Well, bump it to 100.
Yep, time to bump it to 100. Let's die.
We will.
We're all gonna turn into necros, rezzing each other.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Well, now that there's more targets than just me, it's always helpful when there's somebody else for the monster to pick on. It's like when you walk into that room and there's 100 archers, and then all 100 archers start shooting you directly, and you're like, ow, 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 stop now. See, if there's 3 of you, it's 100 arrows divided by 3, and then it's only like 33 arrows a person, so it's much more... it's much easier to deal with.
Okay, well, next step. Level 100.
We're gonna die. That's what we're at.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We're gonna die.
But, you know, we're not gonna lose experience, so...
You're gonna see some pretty big damage numbers. You're gonna see some pretty big damage numbers for me, though.
That's pretty,
For some reason or another,
really
the earthen bulwark explosion scales with monster level. It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. So the higher level the monster is, the more damage the earthen bulwark does, to the point where literally it'll hit for like 100 million or like a billion. It gets kind of insane at a certain point. Crowd controls and killed. I got frozen.
Oh, I just got exploded.
Well, I got frozen in an explosion, so.
Oh, yeah, I just got exploded. I lose momentum, I die.
Gotcha, I think.
Frozen and dead.
Good God, they just keep coming.
So you're saying that if I get rezzed right now, I'm only
Don't
invincible for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, don't move. Boom, you're back.
Wow, that is such a stealth nerf.
Yeah.
That is such a stealth nerf.
It wasn't too stealthy. It was only
I mean,
2 seconds.
why 2 seconds though? I mean,
Either way, let's not tell them
if
about
the
it.
goal-
Let's just do it.
if the goal of that is to prevent leeching EXP, why 2 seconds? Why wouldn't they make it like 10 or 20? It doesn't matter how long it is, as long as it's not infinite. They can't stand there infinitely, right? So as long as it's not infinite, they still die, and they would still eventually come out of it, and they would still eventually die from whatever monster is standing there to kill them. So they're not infinitely invincible. It doesn't have to be 2
Missed one down
seconds.
there.
2 seconds
but now
is 2
it's-
seconds is nothing.
Now it's, you know, more of a, oh, hey, I got a second to scratch my butt. Oh, you
Whoa.
thought you did. You were mistaken.
I used to tell people all the time, I'm like, don't press the button right away. You got as much time as you want to find the right moment to come out of it. Nope, not anymore. You ain't got but 2 seconds. You got 2 seconds to figure, you gotta calculate the odds of survival in 2 seconds.
I must wait a moment.
I don't even know if that's 2 seconds. It felt like 1.
I mean, I didn't time it. I was just
It was really
saying
quick.
it's not long.
I wonder how many people have died to that so far.
Oh, I've done that to it like 4 times. I mean, granted, the first 2 were thinking,
Dang, man.
okay,
Sorry.
maybe I moved.
Oh, a freaking 6 million hit crit come off that nightmare portal.
I'm dead. Come res me. I was stuck in a little small room with an exploding monster and I couldn't get out.
Gotta
in time.
res yourself.
I don't know how to do that.
You're gonna have to figure it out because we're in here. We can't come get you.
He staggered.
Well, that's terrible. You guys left me.
Well, you died.
But you guys
Well,
left
I
me
didn't
there.
know you were dead.
But you guys
I'll
left me.
come
That's
back and
rude.
get you, man, if I could get out of this bubble we're in here
Yeah,
now.
you have to res. It's a revive button.
Rude. Rude. What kind of? I can't even count on my friends to give me a res.
Can you still get in here?
Yes, indeed.
I'm fighting
Dancing
1,000
around like
monsters
Sugar
out here.
We're dancing around like Sugar Ray Leonard in here with him.
Dancing
Chunky
around.
staggers him more than a bottle of Jack Daniels.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Moonwalking.
Oh yeah, I forgot they increased the boss HP, didn't they? I totally forgot. It looks like they're actually a little tank here now.
Sweet, man. I'm about to get my 5th glyph to 21.
I'm about to get
guess-
like my, I don't even know, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th glyph to 21.
Wow.
I guess
That
what
wasn't
I
bad,
didn't
man.
get.
That was pretty fun, I thought.
Yeah, guess what I
What's
didn't
up, Devil
get?
Cookie?
You
My
get your gloves.
gloves.
He didn't get his life. Why is my view counter so horribly off? It's just not even, it's not even close to accurate.
Gonna be
Can you,
level
can
93
you
soon.
refresh yourself? There we go. See, look, now it's accurate. Look, view counter's trying to set me up. It was like, nah, you only have like 30 people watching on YouTube. Nah, it's not, what do you mean? You only got like 5 people on Twitch. It's like, you're a loser. I was like, dang, all right. Jeez, how about you refresh and check the numbers again, sir? Starfield comes out on the 31st, I believe, in the United States, or September 1st in some of the more European countries. It's something to do with time zones. It's I think it's a simultaneous release across the planet. So it ends up being the 31st in the United States, but it's like, you know, it rolls over into September 1st for the for some of the European countries. That's only for the early access people though, so if you didn't buy like the deluxe edition, you got to wait till the 6th apparently.
Dunks, are you serious, man?
Yep.
Do you have one?
No, but I'll go make one. So
What
we
are-
can all go die.
Where we're dying and we're going to
Good
die?
Lordy
Okay, let's
mercy.
go die.
I've got a 75 here.
Oh, you can't. Why can't you just make a 100?
I probably could if I go salvage.
No, you can make a 91 to 100.
There's something out there.
Yeah, that's the hard part is you're not guaranteed a 100 when you start making them.
Well,
That's
a
kinda silly.
96 with Stormbane is just a big old no.
Whoa.
Hey, there's another
No betrayers row either.
94 with with storm.
Yeah, no,
rage.
no bees. Please, no bees. No bees.
97 Mariner's Refuge.
That one ain't bad.
That so you then?
Controlled and pairing explosions for us. Empowered elite shock
I cannot
lance,
do
monster
that here.
cold damage, burning resist, and overpower
The old-
resist.
The old shock lance.
Try
I
not.
think it's time to make a really good potion. Actually, all my elixirs are freaking on my barbarian
Suppressor.
because I moved them over there.
Oh God.
Suppressor might be a little.
You mean a depressor?
Potions,
Yeah,
elixirs.
that's having to get real close.
Have a look.
There's 100. Ooh. Lightning storm.
Oh God. Get under the dome. Ooh, oof.
That sounds painful.
I mean, I have my flame shield I can hit.
I don't. At level 100, I don't think it's saving you.
Yeah, it is.
The bad part about it is
vulnerable.
they can get in the dome and still kill you inside there.
Yeah, you
I'm
you
immune
gotta.
to my flame shield.
But you gotta go into the dome or not be in the dome. Like you know, yeah, I think it'll still end up killing you one way or another.
Not with a
Error.
flame shield.
It'll consume your flame shield, and then somebody else will bonk you on the head and kill you.
No, my flame shield isn't a barrier. You know that.
Armor, 500 armor. Let's do that one.
Flame shield
Sounds
just
good.
makes you immune.
There you go. 500 armor potions, so I can be slightly more tanky.
Oh, you said you want a betrayer's robe?
Dude,
No,
wait a second here. I think
no.
I just hit the.
No.
I think I just hit the. Let me show y'all this one. First try too. Streamer's luck, I guess. Well, if I figure this out first,
What?
let's check this one here out, man.
I'm waiting for you to link it.
Oh God, shift. There we go. We get increased crit strike.
Monster attacks from a distance reduce your armor by 7% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 35%. Oh man, I mean,
Fired up.
it's gonna, that's gonna be painful as all get out, but sure, why not?
I mean,
Let's
we're
go.
not going to complete it.
No, we're gonna die. We're going to die. We who are about to die salute you.
I'm drinking a little post-king. Ew.
You better drink a good one.
That's what I'm talking about.
I
Going
mean,
with the elixir of cruelty.
we're still testing, Scott. We're still testing. I'm verdicts out. I'm still trying to
I
find.
feel
out.
like we're suiciding.
We're still testing.
Halls of the Damned. I'm trying to remember what's in there.
Good luck
Our
in
cheeks.
there. Our butt
Yeah,
cheeks
no
in
doubt.
there.
Our cheeks are definitely
Oh,
hanging
you picked
in
a
one of those
ghost
cells in
one.
there,
Did
bro.
you pick the ghost one? You little turd.
Oh. It's a ghost one?
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a ghost one.
Oh no, not the Wispies. Yeah, this is gonna be a ghosty, but at least there's room to move and stuff. It's not all
They
bottled up.
don't care. They do not care.
Ginger's getting his whack on. He is ready to go.
I'm gonna run into the room and die. Let's go.
I'll try to freeze something. Oh.
I was dead already. Freaking evil ghost got me with his laser beam. I was with all my defenses up too. Little freaking turd.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
It's all fine and dandy until we hit that big elite pack with 18,000 modifiers on it, and we can't even like get close to them without our face getting sugar blasted. Oh, I didn't even see the line because it was going through the frickin' floor tile. That bull crap.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh no.
Got me on that.
I must wait a moment.
Gadzooks. What?
You don't have no time.
I hit the spacebar. That's
Ugh.
upsetting. I hit the spacebar.
Good God.
I 100% hit the spacebar there. Oh, man. That's rude. That's what that is.
I was trying to revive.
Yeah, you can't really do that in the tier 100s. You gotta kill the monsters first. Otherwise, they'll kill you.
Well, I had a couple seconds with flame shield.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay. I got super targeted. I tried to run in there behind him and hit the poison creeper off. Get as much damage as I could from the best spot possible. I don't know how they even killed me. I literally dodged along the wall, and I literally died on the wall. They some sort of freaking auto aim cannon.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all res 50 more pop up.
I'm not ready yet.
That was frightening.
It's always frightening here.
Hey, we've almost made it to the portal.
It's always frightening. It's very, very frightening me.
I must
Oh
wait.
god, that's a lot of freezy effects in there. Okay, well, I got frickin' Big Boy McGee over here chasing me.
I'm not
Hit
ready.
him in his noggin.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, I'm closest to the portal. You can res me easy if one of you guys wants to do it.
I'll let Pippin go back. He's the strongest of us.
Got me all the way outside the portal here.
Can you join our squad, Homina I don't know. I have no clue. Can you? It's very difficult to get people to join your groups in this game. In Diablo 2, it was as easy as telling you a game name. In this game, you gotta like...
One revive remaining. Whoa. He's just itching to get on us. Look at him.
There's bad things coming after.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it's all coming now. Even the exploding guy. He's a walking nuclear bomb.
Golly.
Dude, he's the one that got me. He just chased me down until I was dead, and I didn't have no choice but to die.
Gonna do it again.
And he literally just chases you down until you're dead.
And then heals.
And he's fast too. Like holy crap, he's fast. Why is he so fast?
Good Lord. This one sure sounded innocent enough, didn't it?
No. No.
Goodness.
This is kind of going exactly the way I thought it would. Oh, he ain't gonna let you do that.
Sure ain't.
He said that's adorable.
That's
What are you
adorable. Failed.
Oh, you kidding me?
Failed. As soon as I saw the pirates, I knew we failed.
As soon as you said ghost, I knew it was over.
The pirates are the worst.
It's a
Out
million.
of all the monsters in the game, the pirates do the most damage for no freaking reason whatsoever. That one attack that they have, that's like the masked slam down or whatever, that thing will straight up wipe a group. I've literally seen it wipe a group before.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty violent.
Everybody go repair.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah.
Take this dent out of my helmet.
Can you
Glue my
can you,
cheeks back together.
can you please fix my cheeks? I'm pretty sure one of the monsters ripped my cheeks off.
You know, might take a little Bondo. Goodness gracious, that was horrible. Makes me rethink all of humanity right there.
Yes.
Yeah, never pick one with ghost.
Mhm.
Did it actually say ghost on it?
The dungeon once we got in it,
Oh God.
we knew that was full of ghosts.
Alright,
That one always has ghosts.
Let's redeem ourselves in the eyes of the Lord.
This will be spiders and charging guys.
Out of the way. Move out of the way, Annie. Good Lord.
Grab a drink.
Are y'all gonna take just a slight break here before y'all running in real quick? I got 2 dogs sitting there driving me up the wall. Move, Annie. Stop. Why does it not let me go there?
Every time you say that, I keep hearing the song. Like, why do you keep singing the song? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm not ready yet.
Did you get your butt clipped and your butt cheeks clapped, Annie?
Oh, this is quill rats. Let's have fun. Evil quill rats.
Wait a moment.
Ow, 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 ow. Quill rats, ow.
Multi-shot cold enchanted.
Ow, 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 ow. Quill rats, ow, ow, ow.
I'm not
I
ready
remember
yet.
that sound.
Oh, this is quill rats and bees that shoot bees.
Chargers.
And bees that shoot bees. This is, oh yeah, and chargers.
I told-
Man, I picked a goodie. I picked a goody. Look at this one. This is a goody. This is the kind that you pick when you want to die horribly and painfully.
I must wait a moment.
Who designed this level? Because I think it was Hitler.
Flying out of the screen with the flying headbutt.
I must wait a moment.
Blue, that charger almost killed me.
I feel like I'm playing like a game of asteroids. I think, where I died.
That's what it feels like.
You know, where I like have
Old
to like
Sega.
Dodge all the little
bob
bullets.
and, bob
That's
and
right.
weave in between
That's right.
all the little.
You do. You got to bob and weave between all the bullets. Everything in here has some kind of projectile attack. The quill rats have projectile attacks. The bees have projectile attacks. And as we learned, the chargers are literally projectile attacks. So
They're heat-seeking missiles.
We're scratching the dirt. Getting
Nuclear-
ready to do it again.
nuclear
He says, "What, you gonna res
bombs.
him? You gonna res that guy? Well, I'm fixing to get you. Whoop, 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 whoop.
nuclear bomb time.
Over scratching his feet again. Look. Get out of here.
Look at all them bees.
More bees than you can rightly shake a stick of bees at.
That's a lot of bees.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Ow.
Away
Boom.
from that.
That hurt.
Did it though?
Yeah, a little bit.
That hurt your feelings? How
No.
deeply? How deeply did it hurt though? Did it hurt your feelings? Did it hurt your soul? Was it a soul? Was it soul damage?
Hurt my core. Hurt
The,
me good.
the core of your being?
Completely just threw my equilibrium on.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, now I got artillery.
Boom, boom, boom. We can find some monsters to kill before it runs out.
I must wait a moment.
I'm a wolf. No, I'm a bear. No, I'm a wolf. No, I'm a human. No, I'm a wolf. No, I'm a bear.
I must wait a moment.
I'm a big bad bear. I'm a mighty big bear. I'm a big bad bear indeed. I'm a mighty big bear. I'm a big bad bear, and I have lots of hair. A big bad bear, and I have some mange. Please don't laugh at me.
I must wait a moment.
So here's a fun argument that I was thinking about the other day. If a shapeshifter turns into a bear, is he a bear or is he a shapeshifter? It's a silly question,
He's
it's
a bear dog.
it's kind of an important distinction. He's not actually a bear, right? I mean, he's still a shapeshifter. He still has the mind of a human, and he's still a human. He's just a human with a bear's shape. So he's not actually a bear.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, another one of these flame blowers over here.
I must
You
wait
gotta
a
go,
moment.
dude.
God took me with it.
I swear it's like everything in this game has the Call of Duty suicide mod. The one that was like, what was it? I remember in Call of Duty there was like a little thing you could add on. It was like a perk, and it would every time you die you would drop a grenade.
I'm not ready yet.
I never really did play much Call of Duty.
I must wait a moment.
I'm sure somebody in chat knows what that perk is I'm talking about. The every time you die you drop a grenade perk. What was that called? What was the name of it?
Isn't it the Annihilus that has like casts a level for the sorceress to cast a level ungodly frozen orb on death?
Oh, that's the jewels. There's actually
Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy.
there's actually a PvP strategy where the sorceress would have
Yeah.
all those in her equipment, one of each, and that
That's
way if
where
they
I've seen
died in hardcore, they would take the other
At
player
least-
with them.
Yeah, it's at least a draw.
Martyrdom. Where's the last one? We missed it. Oh, it's up there.
I must wait a moment.
What build am I using? It's a build that I created on my own. It's a crazy build around the poison creeper. Uses the landslide. It also uses the unique item, the flesh render. It's built around poison creeper and flesh render. Not really sure what the hell I would call it. Yeah, noob perk martyrdom. Thank you. It's yeah, every single monster in this game has the martyrdom perk. Every single one.
I must wait a moment.
That was way more like it, wasn't it?
The hell was that?
No idea.
It sounded like a duck.
That was probably That was probably Annie. They usually eat at 4 o'clock. They're letting me know it.
Annie is a dog?
Yeah, Annie is my Belgian Malinois puppy that is half nuts. Lucy is my golden retriever, and she just sits there, but not Annie. I'll be right back, man. Give me 5 minutes.
What's up, David Wimmer? How's it going, man? You like my debilitating roar spam? It's an interesting way to do it.
Are we buying? I thank you.
Spammy, 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 spam. Spamming debilitating roar. That's what we like to do. Spamming
8:15:1.
debilitating. Spamming it just for you. Really considered adding this one in that makes debilitating roar werewolf skill and then causes it to freeze enemies, but problem is though, then it wouldn't, or immobilize enemies, then it wouldn't trigger blood howl. I guess it really doesn't matter. It would still trigger earthen bulwark, and earthen bulwark would still trigger both of the other ones. It'd be interesting to try. It's basically just free immobilization. Alright, what are we doing now?
He said he'd be right back. Depends on if you want to wait on him or not.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
She said such poor equipment. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am.
There's a Legion event over here.
Let's crafted up a sigil.
Starts in like 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
I can get there.
Not while I'm in town.
We were at the town right beside it. You can teleport to me in a second if you want.
Not while I'm in town.
Get you some obly bobly balls.
I don't need any hobbly bobbly
Bubbles. I'm back.
Well,
I don't need any of those.
I need the little bump of experience I'll get from it to get another Paragon point. Alright, I'm there. Or y'all can go ahead and start a dungeon and I'll come in after this is over.
I need time to do that.
But I need time to do that.
Need time to do what?
I need time to do that.
Well,
To do that, I need time.
there's other people here.
Four level 100s. 2, 3, 4.
So I should have to do nothing. Except
Just
walk
count.
around.
Just sit back and count your oobla-boobalas.
Well, I'm more here for the experience, but I'll take the bobly boblies. Something pushed me. Oh, it's that one guy.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Hello?
Got him trying to sneak in.
How you doing?
I mean, we were doing pretty good.
Look,
We all got put right in our
Look.
place.
look, look.
I bet you heard the cheek clapping all the way from Canada, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. You're streaming it everywhere.
All the way from Canada.
So what do you think so far with this patch? What did they hide?
I must wait a moment.
It's I don't know.
The invulnerable thing in Ghost form.
They
hid that in
stealth.
there.
They added in another stealth nerf they didn't tell us about.
Like, why did they take that one away?
They literally took away the invincibility on you know when you die and you res and it makes you invincible until you move. They took it away. It's only 2 seconds now.
What? That's confusing.
If it's
They
even
didn't
2
want people
seconds.
They didn't want people to like milk that for XP, which is the first thing that comes to mind. Just don't allow you to earn XP like
They stopped you from scratching your butt too.
that. Yeah, I know.
But your hand
Scratch
stinks.
off?
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to hire a dedicated butt scratcher.
Oh, or hey, you wanted to go get you a drink of water real quick? Nope.
Not going
Gonna
to
die again.
Better go to town.
Yep. Better go to
I
town.
must wait a moment.
Next, they're gonna allow PvP in Nightmare Dungeons. Watch. Someone's gonna be able to invade your Nightmare Dungeon and kill you.
That'll be a new feature. They'll be talking about it, calling it invasions or something.
Yeah, I'll quit playing altogether.
Oh, I was playing the other day. It was challenging even. Pings were flying all over the place. I was hitting up to like 500 or 600 millisecond pings with Ginger. Made no sense.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you on Whoopi or are you just in voice?
No, I'm lurking on voice, but I'm still at work. I saw you guys were playing, and I wanted to check in and get your first impressions of the patch and what they did.
I'm not
I
ready.
find it kind of funny that they're doing that 25% XP and gold bonus on the 1st of September.
Yeah, right when Starfield launches.
Yeah. Like, what are they thinking?
They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they know. They're trying to make you choose between Starfield and Diablo 4.
Well, we all know that choice is going to be simple.
It's like when they put the Thanksgiving turkey on sale after Thanksgiving is over.
Halloween candy.
The servants of hell. Servants of hell.
Ow. Bonked me in my head.
Alright, I gotta run again, but I thought I'd say hi.
Hello, Wolfen.
See ya.
Say ya, Wolfen.
Hey.
Where'd you get your gloves?
I got gloves.
Are they the right gloves?
No. No, they're not.
Good. This is you know what this is? This is payback for all the times you tormented me while I was looking for my Ramalani's magnum opus.
You weren't 92 and a half.
You were just teasing me the entire time. I'm gonna tease you by linking my gloves of the Illuminator. I already have a pair. I made a video on them and everything.
No, that just ain't
Coming
right.
soon to West Virginia.
It ain't right. You know what they did? You know what they did to me, Big Pippin? When I was looking for my Ramalani's, they literally just like everybody linked their Ramalani's in chat, in clan chat, all at once.
We were just.
I remember
we were
playing
just
with you a few
comparing-
times, and I found like 3 or 4 while we were playing.
We were just comparing ding dongs. That's all.
Look, it's not right when your buddy doesn't even have a ding dong because it got shot off in the war. That's just wrong.
I knew it was wrong. I did it anyways. What can I say? I'm a criminal.
He's just a horrible person. That's what you get. That's why you have bad internet.
A potion breaker.
That's just hurtful. That is uncalled for, sir.
Decent value.
Well, I have bad internet. Take that back.
This I can sell.
Ooh, I like Mercy's Reach.
Be wary of
As long as it
bandits.
doesn't have.
It doesn't have a lot of bad. I don't like that potion disable, but
I'll take the potion disable.
yeah, that's not
I wanna
horrible.
see
The special
What was that?
sorceress gloves, known as the Gloves of the Illuminator. The Gloves of the Illuminator are a special pair of gloves that can drop only for sorceress in World Tier 3 and World Tier 4, and they can drop as sacred and ancestral
did you
versions.
see that?
These particular gloves
thing
have
that will
a
be
suite
posted?
of special
Be a
abilities on
smart
them,
aleck?
and we're going to go over them together and talk about them today. First off, we have the 5% critical strike chance, which does roll from 3 to 8%, and I do
didn't-
believe if you upgrade this
didn't
5
see
times,
it.
you should be able to get it up. Oh, I saw it. I pulled it up on stream.
Oh, I deleted it.
I don't know if you can. He's a mod too.
Oh, I know. I already did. I can delete it. I can mute him too.
It's just rude. Mod war.
Whenever he started that that look thing, I muted
Good
him.
fortune.
Look. Kicked him out of party and then I muted him. I said nope. I need to get on my druid. I haven't been on it in a while.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Right behind you, bro. Here, I'm coming. Life's calling, doorbell's ringing. Seems like they know.
Oh my god, there's a video that floats around the internet. Guy did a he walks into a bedroom and he asks his wife if she needs anything, right? He's like, do you need anything? You didn't even do anything before I sit down? He's like, anything you want, just let me know. Like, I'll get it done. And then he goes into the daughter's room and he asks the daughter if she needs anything. She says no. And he goes into the son's room and asks the son if he needs anything, and he says no. Asks the dog if he needs anything, and the dog says no.
I must wait a moment.
Then Then gives the dog food and water anyway, just in case. The butt poison was nasty. And then he goes into, he's like, okay, I guess nobody needs me. And he goes and sits down at the computer to play a video game. And as soon as he sits down, his wife shows up and starts screaming. She starts screaming, "Oh my God, I can't find it! It's broken! It's broken!"
Let me rest. Man, oh man.
It was a hilarious video. As soon as he sits down, the freaking wife shows up and is like, "We can't reach it! It's too high!"
Well, that was a nasty little area, wasn't it?
I got melted by poison. I watched my HP slowly drain away, and I couldn't get out of it because I was in a crowd control effect. And I was just like, okay.
Quill rats were just
I was like, all right, I guess I'll just die.
Just gonna shoot all these little needles at you.
Mm-hmm.
I must wait a moment.
Of course, it only took like 2.
I'm not ready.
I mean, they should have an ammo count. All right, there's only a certain number of needles on a quill rat.
Right, you can only shoot so many of them.
I'm not ready yet.
The needle in Halo.
Ow, poison. Ow, more poison. Is this a poison sigil?
Yes. Empowered elite, poison enchanted.
Coming to you from a raid. Raid!
Imagine what these 2 rooms are gonna be like.
Oh god.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm just killing everything.
Don't want no little quill rat sneaking up behind you.
No, I don't want no little quill rat sneaking up behind me.
Face.
No, they don't shoot you in the face, they shoot you in the butt.
It is. Those barbers do feel pretty weird when you play with them. You get this feeling like you're charging up whenever you're hitting because it's not actually hitting when you're hitting. Then all of a sudden, boom.
No, it feels awful. It's awful gameplay.
It feels really weird for sure.
Like you literally go in and you start attacking and nothing happens, no damage numbers pop up, nothing's dying, and it just feels awful. I couldn't stand playing with them. Like I get it that you can hit really high numbers with it, but I can't stand it.
I'm not ready yet.
I would need like a 1-second barber. Just give me a.
Is that the best one? The lower the time, the better.
If you want to not have a horrible time using it. What it comes down to is that there are monsters in the game that don't live more than a second. Like, you know the little pesky flies that chase you around on the horse?
Oh yeah.
And you can run around and you can literally just one-shot them. Well, it takes 4 seconds. If you get the 4-second barber, it takes 4 seconds for the little one-shot monsters to die. It's stupid. There should be some sort of clause in the barber, and this is something that I would have added if I had created them. Basically, that if you exceed the HP of the monster with the explosion, then the explosion happens instantly.
I thought they did put that in.
I must wait a moment.
That it can't keep going past enemies max health. I know that was addressed.
I'm not ready yet.
Might have to try it out then.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. So. Up. Oh god. Oh, please stop. Oh no. Ow. Oh, please. Ow. No. Ow. Ow. I almost died like 6 times.
I'm not ready.
Or 7 or 8. I don't even know. It was a lot. There was a lot of almost deaths there.
I must wait a moment.
He just hammered me like a nail.
Yep, I see. I dodged out of the way of that one.
I'm not ready yet.
Did we do it? How would I find people to team up with? Console seems dead. The entire game seems dead. Like, I don't. I mean, you're not imagining things. It's there's hardly anybody online. It's bad. I mean, example. I've got 136 people in my clan. That's a lot of people. There's currently 1, 2, 3, 4 people online. Out of 136 people, there's 4 people online. You're not imagining anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, clans are definitely a way that you can organize things, yeah.
Killed like 5 of them.
You seem to be dead, sir.
Said I killed like 5 of them.
But you also seem to be dead.
Yeah, well, you also seem to be way up there at the top while I was getting dead.
Hey, I'm sorting my loot. Well, I don't know what you guys are doing. I gotta look at my loot.
Just walking into the death room.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sorting my loot, so you should have waited.
All by my lonesome.
Y'all should have sorted your loot. How about that? Bet y'all didn't even check your loot.
No, you can't look at your inventory.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, just because I can't doesn't mean I'm not going to.
I think you can just be afraid you can't and go in the death room.
I know, my inventory was full. Because this game is horrible inventory tension. Inventory tension. Inventory is tense. My inventory is so tense, I don't know what to do. My inventory is so tense, I have to take a poo. Inventory tension. Tension in the inventory.
What does that give you, like gas or something?
I must wait a moment.
It's more like constipation.
Good luck pooing. Hope everything comes out okay for you.
I mean, it'll come out eventually as like one giant like log, like the size of a
that's too
the size
much.
of like
I don't need to
the
know
size
all
of
that.
like a baby's arm.
TMI, brother.
You don't have to elaborate.
Oh, I don't have to, but I want to. But I want to.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Tomb Lord's Laird. It's a tomb laird, not a tomb lord. It's a laird. He's a Scottish laird. He's a Scottish lord. He's a laird.
I must wait a moment.
I can feel that stagger bar up so fast.
My bags are full.
My bags are full.
Good God, another pair of
Wow.
poo-poo bridges. Oh, those are the eyes in the dark. The other poo-poo bridges.
Those eyes in the dark pants are so bad.
Terrible. I found so many of them and just keep selling them. I think I keep the highest item level when I found and then trash the rest.
I don't know. Whoever designed that one needs to go back to item design school.
It just doesn't have the things you need on a pair of pants to go very far, you know? You gotta have the DR and the
Just
Stuff
avoid
like that on your bridges.
avoid that
The mo-
entirely. It doesn't even matter. Avoid that entirely. The unique effect is garbage.
Yeah,
Even if you want to say that, like, okay, the unique effect is worth trading off for, you know, losing those defenses, which I guess is what they're trying to say, right? But the unique effect is so bad that it's not worth.
Yeah.
It is not
I actually
worth.
tried it a few times. Replaced my poison trap with that death trap on there, and it just, you're right, it just not worth it at all.
Timotry. Timotry is 816.
Be wary on the road.
Low on the healing received and the lucky hit chance to heal. Max on the life, high on the potion drop. 64% on the barrier. So it has to, like, completely break through my barrier before it even touches my health, right?
For what?
Is that how barriers work?
Temerity? Well, it
No,
blocks.
I mean barriers. Barriers in general.
I mean, it blocks some things, but it doesn't block everything. It's kind of weird. Like poisons and bleeds and like shadow damage sometimes will go straight through the barrier. But then it's weird. Like if you recast the barrier, then sometimes the barrier will absorb it. It depends on like whether the poison hits you while the barrier was up or after a barrier was created. That there's like as a couple different scenarios that happen, and I've noticed that the bleeds will sometimes just go straight through the barrier.
But are you talking about on just Timotry, or are you talking about
All barriers in general.
Okay. But as far as physical damage, they have to completely go through my barrier first before
Yes.
start chipping into my life.
But the problem with the barrier is that when the barrier is created, it snapshots your damage reduction. So if you have, say, you know, I don't know, like 75% damage reduction when you create the barrier, then the barrier is tanky. But if you have like 0% damage reduction when you create the barrier, then the barrier is useless. And then the fact that temerity spams over and over and over again means a lot of the times the barrier gets created with basically no damage reduction. It's one of the weird things about barriers and how they snapshot DR instead of just using what your current DR is. So they can either be extremely tanky barriers or they can be extremely weak barriers. You're already going to lose 4 DR mods for putting temerity on, which is going to be an issue, and it's going to reduce your tankiness tremendously. So you're going to have 4 damage reduction mods on your armor, and maybe even some damage reduction mods on your amulet to compensate for losing the 4 on the pants.
I do have a 9.9% flat damage reduction on my amulet out of 10.7 max.
Cody the Boo Boss Monster. Him's the Boo Boss. Him's so sad. For what reason, I don't know. Him's just a big sad boy.
He probably hadn't had any treats today.
Not a single treat. You haven't
Not a
had
single treat.
You haven't had no treats today. You want some more pumpkin seeds? You want some more pumpkin seeds?
No, he wants a cheeseburger.
Well, don't got cheeseburger. I got pumpkin seeds.
Well, he wants a cheeseburger. He said, "Go get me a cheeseburger."
A cheeseburger in paradise?
No, he just wants a burger. That is paradise to him.
I don't know why he don't taste it. He'll smell it. That's about it. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
You saying he don't eat them?
He'll just swallow the entire burger whole. He
Oh,
won't even
well,
taste it.
yeah. Yeah, well,
He's like a duck. Who needs to chew things?
yeah.
Chewing is for
He'll barf at some point and get a little taste of what he had an hour ago.
chewing is for noobs.
What is about another Legion event?
It's got to cause some terrible gas in his stomach to just eat food solid like that. And chewing it is more than just flavor. Chewing it is to aid in digestion. Swallow something whole. I mean, I don't even know how that digests. I guess half the time it probably doesn't even digest.
Be right back.
I mean, the crowd control seems... I mean, it's definitely a reduction. I still got killed in crowd control loops a couple times, which was annoying. I don't know. They also threw in a stealth nerf, which they stealth nerfed the weirdest thing. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to stealth nerf that particular thing out of everything. Yeah, what did they stealth nerf? They stealth nerfed the time that you can sit there after you die. So if you get rezzed and you're a ghost, you know how generally you can basically just stand there infinitely as a ghost, you know, it's safe from all damage, as long as you don't move. So as long as you don't move or click anything or push any buttons or use any skills or anything, you can stay there forever. Well, they nerfed it, so now it's 2 seconds. Or I think it's less than 2 seconds. It's like, so when you get rezzed, you've got about I would say 1.5 seconds to figure out what you want to do, and then you're vulnerable to attack again.
Hey fellas, I'm gonna hop off here for just a few minutes. My wife's pulling up and I'm gonna eat with her and I'll be back. If y'all are still here, I'll gladly join back in.
Alright.
Let's try out the Barber gem on this guy and see how horrible it is. I got a 2.5 second. It's not like horribly horrible. Let's see how bad the 2.5 second is. I'm not going to test it in the dungeon. I'm going to go test it out here outside.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It kind of helped me out too, man. The Barber actually made where I didn't have to worry a whole lot about resource generation because it's shadow damage and I have a skill.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
That looks pretty nasty, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Seems like the Barber gem may have been fixed for my character.
Ooh.
Seems powerful.
I'm not ready yet.
I found a skill that the rogue has that gives you essence or whatever your resource is when you kill something with shadow damage. It works pretty good with the Barber. My resource is always full. It's like consume shadow or something like that. I forget the name of the skill.
Huh. Well, let's go to try in a dungeon, I guess.
What's it called? Consuming shadows. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 20 energy. My energy just stays full.
Explosions. 75 death pulse. Beautiful. Exactly what we
Oh,
always
God.
wanted.
Thought I heard my wife pull up out there, but I guess I was wrong, so I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Cody, what's this? Cody, look at this. There's all kinds of empty coconut in there. Why you good coconut's empty? Why you got an empty coconut? You want me to pop a pimple? Why you always sound like a monster? Always. You don't even know how to just be normal without monster noises. You just always got monster noises to make. You sound like a monster, you look like a monster, you're big like a monster. I said, I'm not the monster. I said, I'm dog. Dog does not classify as monster. Where's the DJ cat? A Khan's grasp. Alright, let's go play with the Death Pulse monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, this should make for some good TV.
I must wait a moment.
Well, the beauty of the Barber gem is that I can attack, not kill a monster, run away. The monster explodes 2.5 seconds later. So, I don't really have to worry about it so much. I can just attack and then run away. Not have to worry about the death pulse.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is this death pulse? Doesn't seem to be death pulse. Oh, it's blister. Never mind, this is a blister
I'm
one.
not ready yet.
Well, even better.
I must wait a moment.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So many freezy effects. We got the bloodstone.
My bags are full.
Ah, did I forget to sell from last time, or am I just already full? Like, what the hell?
Well, there is quite a bit of stuff dropping. But you probably forgot to sell.
811 staff. 18% damage to poisoned enemies, 54 to all stats. Stunned. It's not terrible. Cody the whiny baby, stop it. Just because they're out there and you're not out there doesn't mean you can be jealous.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a nice 10 million hit.
I think it hit me too. What? Okay, yeah, it's not 2 seconds.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me over here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one.
I'm pretty sure I got killed by the charge bug. I killed one of the chargers, and I guess the charge still went off anyway, so I died.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, never ending. It's like a cannon res you. I just want to res.
I'm not ready.
You still got 2 more waves.
Mine.
I
Murmuring obbly bobblies.
I didn't get any. She said, "You suck."
I can't believe how many times you died.
The other one must be down here.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Well, the Barber gem is just busted.
Oh.
It's way better than Creeping Death now.
I'm not ready
Oh no, it's a cursed shrine. Cursed shrine, all away we go. Look at all the cursed shrines everywhere. Yes, it shows up. Press the button and I died and I need a res. Come and please res me at the cursed shrine over here.
Getting my,
Oh, you're on your druid. I thought you were still on your... I don't even know why I didn't pay attention to the fact that you were on your druid. I wouldn't have run a 75 if I knew you were on your druid.
That's fine.
I would not have chosen to torture you, Chunks. See, I'm not mean like that.
I mean, I can kill stuff in a 75. I haven't played on my druid in so long. Quite rusty. I quit playing him whenever I started the whole warranty for my mouse, because my right click was starting to stick, holding it in. Leave the lightning storm.
I'm not ready yet.
Just making it. I'd click it and then it would just drain all my resources.
I ain't ever heard somebody complain so much as my dog. He's such a complaining complainer. Look out the window or something. Your nosy as all get out. Why don't you go look out the window? Maybe there's a squirrel out there, or a raccoon, or a possum, or a bug. Maybe there's a bug, a big bug, a monster bug, a Kubus bug.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, 13 million hit there.
I wish you'd hit this guy with 13 million. Because he's just stalking me.
I must wait a moment.
Did I get him?
Yeah. My single target is...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm about to get CC'd stomped. Woo! That was close. I almost got CC locked.
I must wait a moment.
What is going on right now?
Chilling wind.
I'm about to die.
Something is spawning like crazy bear. And they're teleporters.
We get it. You guys have crowd control. Thank you. Die. Nobody like you know in their ways. Nobody like you in their ways. Your mom's a narrow ways. How about that? Wow, that's not a bad amulet. It's not my specific skills, but it's actually not bad at all. Check that out.
I can't look at that. Too bad it's on. Crap.
You thought you could.
Told you I couldn't look at that.
You thought you could look at it. I'm stealing your bloodstone. I'm gonna thieve it.
Too slow.
I let you have it.
These guys are gonna steal it from me. It's bats.
What color bats? Are they blue or green?
I don't know. I'm bringing them back
Get close
you.
to them and see what color they be.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness.
I must wait a moment.
There. Everything go boom. Everything go boom, boom, boom. Everything go boom, boom, boom. Everything go boom.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, Barber Gem is just like stupid broken now. What did they do to the Barber Gem? Like it's like doesn't even seem like the same ability anymore. Now it's just broken.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, look, they made all that lucky hit.
I must wait a moment.
All the stuff that's messing it up.
Well, it seems to work. Quite well now.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Man, I can't. A single target just sucks.
Oof.
If there's not a huge pack in front of me. That massive lightning storm just hard to make it just hit one individual guy. And then a blood blister goes up and just pops me.
I'm not ready yet.
Fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels.
Like that. Try to hit that lonely little blood blister. It's difficult.
To flee. To abandon my
I can't click on you for some reason.
Too many items, bro.
I must wait a moment.
Well, that guy's, I don't know, but he hurts a lot, and he almost killed me too.
Okay, I see what you're doing there.
I must wait a moment.
He's mean.
He's all kinds of mean. Frozen, cold enchanted, multi-shot.
Yeah.
He's vampiric too. I don't know if I can kill. Oh wait, never mind. I just hit for 36.5 million and one-shot him. Okay, he's dead.
I must wait a moment.
36.5 million there. That was nice. I guess you can't regenerate when you're dead.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, we got them all.
I must wait a moment.
What do we get?
The door's out.
Just killing everything. You know I'm a raccoon.
I know.
You know I'm a raccoon. I had to kill all.
But raccoons find shotguns. But
They
not
do?
in this game.
You know, rub it in. Why don't you? Rub it in.
Hey, it ain't rubbing it in, it's just a fact.
It's
What
rubbing
the
in
crap
it.
is that?
It's coming to kill you.
It succeeded.
Wait a moment.
A unique ring. I don't know what it is.
It's a Soj.
It's probably a mother's embrace. No, it's a
Hunter's Zenith. It's always Hunter's Zenith when you're on the Druid.
I must wait a moment.
Could have been a mother's embrace.
Ow.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, good lord.
He dropped me an X, and I don't want it. Sax. Friendly faces everywhere.
I'll shake on that. That's a deal.
It's 3 ranks of Bloodhowl.
Yeah, give it over.
Yeah, get over.
I'll shake on that.
What's up, Trustworthy? How's it going, man? I mean, the number of times that I've died to crowd control has been a lot less than before, so I would definitely say the crowd control is working. The crowd control changes are working.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't...
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one...
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Alright, well, as much as I like playing on my druid. As much as I like playing on my druid. I don't want to play on my druid. I don't have any reason to. He's already level 100, and... Yep, so... That's what I got to say about that. Let's go test out the Barbarian.
What are you jumping up for?
He knows you're swapping characters. It's time to go poo.
Would you like a pinch?
He wants a peppadoodles.
You want a pinch of doodles? Come here, let me give you a pinch. Let me give you a pinch like this. I give you a pinch. Pinch, 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 pinch. How about I give you a shot? You want a shot? Come here. I'll give you a shot. Ready? Ready? He said, I'm coming up there and I'm gonna mess with you. He said, you won't get messed with? He said, because that's how you get messed with, sir. Licking the licking weirdo.
Fair trade.
God, inventory tension. The inventory tension is so high in this game. Every time I log, even I log into a character I haven't played in a while, like my inventory will be full because I didn't spend the time to remove all of the stuff from my inventory last time.
Raise the father.
I wonder what this guy's like with a barber shop. Maybe try one. I have a feeling it's gonna mess up my kicks, unfortunately. But we can try. Speaking of the peppadoodles, I'm gonna take Cody out to do a peppadoodles real quick. Might as well. Peppadoodles time. It's peppadoodles time. It's peppadoodles time. It's peppadoodles time. It's peppadoodles time. Oh, that's the wrong size.
I'll be right back myself.
Bird, 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 and a bird is the word. Look at the bird, 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 but the bird, bird, bird. The burb. Let's go get our butts kicked on a barbarian. Let's go get our butts kicked, butts kicked, butts kicked.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see how this barber gem works. I feel like it's probably going to get me killed. The way my build works requires 2 seconds. I get 2, and if the monster dies within 2 seconds, I get an explosion that comes from my kick. And I think what's going to happen is it's not going to happen. Because the barber gem is 2.5 seconds, which means I won't get the explosions, which I think it's probably not going to work. I need a 2-second one, probably. And even then, I don't even know if the 2-second one would work, because it would be the exact time limit. I see Cody found his squeaky toy.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Huh. I guess it works just fine.
I must wait.
So is the barber gem just basically now the objectively best choice for basically every class at this point?
I need more time. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
God, that freaking ranged attack disables the potion slot. It's just annoying.
I must wait. I need more time. I must wait.
Boom, 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 boom.
I must wait. time. I must wait.
Sure, my kick's gotten even stronger.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
You back in?
Yeah, man.
What level are you running?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm level 74 right now, so level 89s. Well within your level on your druid.
I need time to do that.
Still wondering.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a little bit of an annoying dungeon.
I must wait.
You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, it's Mercy's Reach, though.
I missed a Wrathful Heart, the previous corridor. Where the wee wah wee da woo woo, where the wee wah wee da woo. Where did I miss a do drink? I don't see anything.
There's they go away after.
Yeah, probably did.
There's a world boss.
How many minutes?
Just no 8, so 30 minutes.
I need time to do that.
Oh, that was dangerous and deadly.
Did I miss that world boss?
No, you got 29 minutes.
29 minutes. Okay, good. Still need that world thing.
Wolfie, you crack me up.
Why am I cracking you up? Because I'm still like trying to finish my season.
No, it's because whenever a world boss would spawn, you'd be the first one to show up, and then you would sit there for like 30 minutes waiting just for the world boss.
Now
Yeah, and then leave.
But he wouldn't go to it in 30 minutes. Meow was the one that would go to him like.
I need more time.
Bare
I go at about
20
5.
minutes before. Go, we gotta go to the world boss. Sit here.
Like we can do a dungeon like it's
No, go to
That's-
the world boss.
after
40,
30 minutes, we
47
could do-
minutes.
we can do a dungeon. We can do a dungeon.
Max 1 minute.
But the bee bop bee ba doo doo and a beep bop bee net doo.
I'm not ready yet.
I think he wants back in.
I let him stay out there because he was eating and drinking water. He was thirsty.
But he's
And he was
good.
hungry, and now he's just about to get banished back to the Shadow Realm.
He said, hey, I want to come back in now.
Banished to the Shadow Realm. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Who versus?
He said, I went and used the bathroom. Now I got room.
To be
Not
banished.
ready yet.
I got room. I could put some more stuff in there now. And it not hurt my tummy.
I need time to
No,
do
he has no stopping ability. He's a monster dog.
Monster Dog, thank you very much.
that. Not ready yet.
He won't stop eating just because he's full.
It'll still hurt his tummy, but he ain't gonna stop eating. still hurt his tummy.
Poor doggo.
Not ready yet.
He is mistreated.
I know, he's a poor, mistreated doggo.
Mm-hmm. He is.
But yes.
No, it's Ginger Gaming Mentor, not Ginger Doggo Mentor.
I mean, he's not going to mentor you in anything. He's going to steal your food. Cow-colored dog thief.
I'd just give it to him.
Give it all.
I'm the only one that likes him.
You never even met him. Wait till
I
you
see him on
wait till
stream.
you go to Taco Bell or something and he steals your whole meal.
It doesn't matter.
You blink and he's got it in his mouth and he's like, "What?"
He's not a person though. He's a dog.
My sister's
But he knows
dog,
better. He
We'll
knows
get
better.
along just fine.
He knows better.
My sister's dog took a whole large pizza off the table.
Just the whole pizza. Just
It was gone in less than 5 seconds.
wolf it down.
Yeah.
That's where the term wolf it down comes from. Dogs eat things so fast they don't even care. They don't chew them. They don't do nothing. It's just wolf it down. Guess what? If I ate it, well, how are you going to get it back? I ate it. It's gone.
Hey, that's
I mean, if you think about it, in nature, it probably would do them pretty well. Like, hey, look, there's some food there. Let me eat it real quick before the other predators come along and try and steal it from me. And then the other predators come along and they try and steal it, and guess what? It's gone. There's nothing to steal anymore. It is gone.
They're just gonna eat you now.
I mean, he can defend himself. He can. Sometimes it's impossible to defend a kill. That's a little bit more difficult. Because you can run. You can't run while carrying your kill. Not unless your kill is really small.
it's a better Tempest Roar.
Wolfie has requested to join the group.
I know. My
That's
big
what I'm
high level
wearing
87 here.
Wi-Fi. It's a Wi-Fi. It's a Wi-Fi whiff.
And that's what I just found.
Look at that.
Oh, good. You got a better temperature. Congratulations.
Let's see what it looks like.
You
Upgrade.
got any pants for me? That wolf pant.
I still haven't got my Mad Wolf armor.
I've got a couple of those, but
still haven't got my gloves on my sorcerers. So everything goes up except damage while shapeshifted.
1, 2,
It goes down by 3.8%.
5. I have 6 Mad Wolf Glees.
I've already sold them all. I only keep the good one. I have one that rolled so good. You guys, I think it's in my stash because I'm not wearing it right now on my druid. But man, it rolled godlike.
So did anybody check if you can just stand at the door of a dungeon and still get EXP?
Where is my godlike Mad Wolf's Glee? So I can make you guys all jealous. Check this Mad Wolf Glee out. The rolls on this thing are like nearly perfect. Like everything rolled really, really good.
Mad Wolf's Glee is the chest. Read all rank werewolf skills. I'm not using werewolf skills, so well, I am, but I'm not.
No, I mean it rolled 15% on the movement, which is perfect. It rolled 17.4% on the poison damage reduction.
Yeah, those are really nice.
It was perfect. It rolled 22.5% on the physical, which isn't perfect, but it's still a really high roll. And 24.8% on the poison damage. It's like nearly perfect.
And an 809 eye level, so it's got good armor too.
One of the best ones I've found so far. One of the best ones I've found so far.
Alright, I'm inside the dungeon. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the dungeon. We got lots of lame crowd control effects that kill you and make you tame. In the dungeon.
I need more time. I must wait.
That was beautiful. Oh god. Big monster quill rats.
I must wait. I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I must wait.
How is this guy stealing HP back? I don't even understand how he was doing that. He didn't have a vampiric mod, and he wasn't one of the vampiric monsters. But he was just stealing all his HP
Monster
back.
regen is one of the
Oh,
one of the things in the
okay,
sigil.
1.5% per second. That makes sense. Well, I don't know how the hell he was getting all that HP back so fast.
Yeah, I had to go double check what you're saying. I was like, that's probably the cause.
I need more time.
He was chunking it back up too. 1.5%. That was 1.5%.
I know.
Oh, their math is wrong.
It's probably 15%. They probably put a decimal in the wrong spot.
Dude, you should have seen his HP going up. It was like, biong, biong, biong.
Well, I can imagine.
Oh, I'm dead.
Get exploded.
Oh, yep. Oh. Okay, guess not.
Not ready.
I survived somehow.
You have the lightning storm behind you.
The whole lightning storm.
I must wait.
See that lightning storm?
It's powerful. It's a powerful lightning storm. Ow, 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 ow.
If it's just one guy, though, it's not. Really hard to aim then.
You just gotta hold the button down.
No, it hits all over the place.
You gotta be like Thor.
You have to like tap it. You have to charge it up.
Oh
to
my
where it's, like,
gosh.
two
I just got
bolts away.
CC'd to death again. I thought they
What's
fixed
up,
that.
Corpus? I mean, they made it less likely, but it's still been happening. What CC'd you? Was it a vampire? Was it a like what?
I was
what-
one of those guys with the big axes that like super slammed me.
Oh, the knockdown.
And then
Yeah, the knockdown. The knockdown still happens. I mean, they didn't take that away. That knockdown's nasty. That gets me killed all the time.
yeah, then after that we got hit with a few other things and game over.
Yeah, so far in my testing, I've had 2 crowd control lockdeaths, or was it 3? Three. Let's say 3 legitimate, and I had like 5 or 6 that were iffy. I'm not sure if I can count them or not. But
I expected on
it
level
seems
content would be a
less.
deal.
It seems less than it was before, but it's still an issue. It's still there. There's still certain monsters that can just lock you in a permanent crowd control and kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it. The jumpy knockdown, that's a big one. The vampires with their stupid that attack they do where they lock you in a I don't know what it is, what exactly it counts as, because you can't do anything, but you're not stunned.
Like that blackening of the screen or whatever.
I don't really know what it counts as when they do that thing. It's some sort of effect specifically when they're draining your life, and then you can't do anything while you're draining their life, or they're draining your life, and it's like a
Like that blood-sucking boss.
I don't know. I don't know what would be considered under like a. It wouldn't be a stun because you're not stunned. It's not a daze because with dazes you can still move.
Probably like a mobilize.
I mean, immobilize you can still attack and stuff. So, but that one's nasty too. That one's still
Oh,
nasty.
butcher on me! Butcher on me!
I need time to do that.
He dropped me a ring.
Got him.
After swapping weapons 10 times, your next overpower will deal 50 times overpower.
Percent.
I don't understand that because overpower is so rare and so hard to come by anyway. Why wouldn't it just be a standard 50 times multiplier? Why does it gotta be like a one-time deal? Like I know when I'm gonna overpower. Half the time I can't even when you're using one of those abilities that has like the if you attack a certain number of times you get like an overpower. Like because you know the druid has one where it's what is it? After you kill like 20 enemies you get like a free overpower. Trying to time it to be like a very specific ability is very difficult. You're like, okay, I finally got my free overpower. Oops, I accidentally used it on something stupid.
It's like a little bug that dies in one hit anyways.
Yeah. It's just overpower is so ridiculously hard to do anyway most of the time. I don't understand why it needs to be a finite like 150 times multiplier on something. That's just one of the many things that I need to work on. Overpower is very lackluster. I remember when
the boss already?
I remember when I first started, I was actually kind of excited about Overpower. I thought Overpower was kind of cool, and then had reality sunk in, and I'm like, oh, okay, Overpower is actually not really all that good.
Oh, there's resplendent chest back here.
No, really all that amazing.
Not ready yet.
I definitely feel weaker. Like this is level 87 content. Yeah, sure, it's 3-player, but.
Oh, my freaking druid was having a hell of a time trying to complete the same content he was completing before. I had to keep scaling back until I got to tier 65, I think. Once I got to tier 65, that was about where I settled. Apparently my character can only do tier 65s now. Got a razor plate.
Insatiable fury armor.
Got a razor plate.
Still not the mad wolf.
Now I don't know what glyph to work on.
Still not the one you wanted. Why are you never satisfied?
My only glyphs are all maxed out now.
Why are you never
The game just says no.
Oh, look at all this stuff dropping on the ground.
Yeah, you can have it.
Mine,
Go ahead, take it. Take it. Take it.
When was the last time you played your level 100 though? That's like several patches, right?
I played it when they did the density increase.
So it dropped considerably from that playtime to now?
Well, when they so before they did the density increase, I know for a fact I cleared at level 89 with ease, and then I tried to clear I think a higher level one, and I kind of got my butt kicked, but 89 was pretty high. And then after the density clear, I tried to clear some of the higher ones, and I was having trouble with crowd control stunts. I wasn't having trouble with killing things. I was killing things just fine, but I kept getting locked in crowd control, just locks, like completely locked in a crowd control effect and unable to do anything. And so I was like, all right, well then that's not cool. So I didn't necessarily think I wasn't able to clear an 89, but it was. The problem was they had increased the density so much that the number of like freezing monsters and like, various monsters that had crowd control effects had increased with it, and it was next to impossible to clear the level 89 content because I just kept getting crowd control locked and dead. So I was like, all right, let me try another, like 89 and see if I could do that. And I couldn't do an 89, and then I couldn't do a 75, and then I couldn't do a 70, and I went all the way down to 65, and I could finally clear a 65. I don't know what's changed, but it seems like the monsters got tougher. Because between, I don't think I should be getting my butt kicked in an 89 when I was clearing it just fine before, and then the crowd control problems. So this patch is supposed to fix the crowd control problems, which it did seem to, but then the damage seems a hell of a lot higher now. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the full story.
Well, they keep making changes behind the scenes, and we don't know what they're changing because they're not telling us. I mean, we already have proof that they changed things in this patch without telling us, which is
when you die, change, so that the invincibility when you die is now only like 2 seconds. Although we think it's even less than that. It's like 1 second.
Yeah.
I mean, it's terrible. It's so short that you basically have no time to react or do anything before you're immediately just already like a raw sponge ready to get killed. I don't really understand why it has to be so short. It's like a overreaction. It's like a lady, a little small lady who gets into a car accident in her little Ford Taurus or whatever, and so her next car that she gets is like a F-350 diesel truck because she wants to feel safe, right? Instead of just simply adding in a timer and been like, okay, now once you res, it's going to be 10 seconds or 20 seconds, and then that's it, and then it wears off. Because before it was completely invincible for as long as you don't press a button. So they went from infinite invincibility as long as you don't press a button to 1 second. It just seems like an extreme overreaction on their part. There's no reason why it needed to be 1 second. They could have made it. They could have made it 10 seconds. They could have made it 5 seconds. They could have made it 20 seconds. They could have made it 30 seconds, and it still would have had the same effect of preventing people from infinitely staying in the invincibility bubble. If what they were trying to achieve was to prevent people from infinitely staying in the invincibility bubble, it did not have to be 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
We probably messed with their Diablo 3 spaghetti code. Nope, we just do that to make it.
I must wait.
Maybe it's just a bug.
2
Maybe
seconds
they didn't intend
or
to do it.
Oh, they.
And you know what? I can't even say that they didn't, because
I'm not ready yet.
half the time they make changes and break a whole bunch of stuff literally trying to fix something.
Yep.
They're like, let me fix this, and then you're like, no, please don't. You're just gonna make it worse. Don't fix it. Don't touch it. Just don't touch it.
Yeah.
They're like, no, I can totally fix this, and then the whole house explodes.
It's like, the wires are like 50 years old. Don't touch them. Tuck proceeds to touch them.
It reminds me of there's a house. Did you know that houses used to have aluminum wiring in them?
They sure do. Yep. And knob and tube before that.
And aluminum wiring is very bad because it has a low melting point. And all it takes is for one arc to occur somewhere in your house, and the arc will will eventually cause the wire to melt, which causes a larger arc, which eventually causes a fire. Aluminum wiring in your house is bad, okay?
Absolutely, and that doesn't even get into the metallurgy issues between combining copper and aluminum in the oxidization.
It's real bad, guy.
It's real bad, guy. I mean, they can use aluminum in other wiring in other scenarios. Like they use aluminum wiring, I believe, in power lines that run, like suspended. I think those are aluminum. But there's no arcing going on inside those. They're visible, and if there is, they're easy to replace.
And they're of a size that can carry the load at a decent rate.
Oh yeah, they're thick, real thick, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're like as thick as a AA battery or thicker. I don't even know what gauge that is. It's a very high gauge. Or a gauge actually works the other way, doesn't it? So it would be a very low gauge.
It'd be like 0.
It's like a 0 gauge wire.
Got like 8 minutes on that world boss.
We should have time. Keep an eye on it, Wolfie. Keep an eye. Because he was born to be a Wolfie boy, because at least he knows he's got fur. And once in a while he scratches his butt, because he's got fleas on his butt. But he'll tell you guys what. Return the mechanical box to the pedestal.
Goblin.
Gobble gobble
Taking a
gobble
break
gobble
for it.
gobble 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 gobble.
Have you noticed how the mini-map shows you the legendary drop before it actually drops?
Yeah, people were talking about that as a spoiler.
Yeah, it is a bit of a spoiler. That wasn't part of this patch. Last patch kind of did it.
Who's got the box? Somebody's got the box.
I didn't get the box. Did you guys get the box? I'm gonna go get the
We
box.
didn't get the box.
Got 5 minutes. We need the box.
Go get the box.
Alright, I'll go find the box. Where's the box? Did you guys find the box?
I heard your mom has the box.
Uh-oh. Well, we're never gonna see that then.
Well, get the shovels.
Alright, got the box. Frozen.
Run.
Run, Forrest.
Time to do that.
Run.
Alright, I placed the box.
Not ready yet.
We gotta kill the special guys over here too.
Not ready yet.
I don't know what I'm spending my points on though.
There's always like 7 elite guys over here in the corner guarding this chest. It's part of this dungeon.
My bags are full.
Sure, do that one. Yes. Hey, loot's all over the ground. Thank you.
Oh, you can have it all for all I care.
Yup. Alright. I am going to head to the world boss.
World bossican? A
He's a
Nautican?
Nautican.
A Nautican? A
Hey,
world
look
boss
at that.
Nautican? A boss
A
Nautican?
Nautican boss.
I'm gonna wait
He
for
gonna
you to
stab
get
you through
there.
the back and into your heart.
A Nautican bossican?
The
I'm just
Nautican
gonna
stab you.
teleport
Get
to
back.
you.
Sure, I'll let you know when I'm there. We'll save your internet the trouble there, Chunks. No problem.
I appreciate it.
That's terrible.
It
It really
so
is.
You need to write your like politicians and senators and
Dude,
be like, yo, fix my internet.
I have like
I'm
went
here.
every route that I can. I found surveys to sign up for and petition things that people are doing.
You go to the news, be like,
It's already been in like papers around here.
The speed of my internet is too damn low.
And then I went outside. Well, whenever I got up yesterday, my neighbor stand show up. Same one that kind of told me that they did operate here, and then they didn't operate here, and then finally said it was commercial lines across the highway. They didn't do residential. It's like, yeah, they're not gonna show up. I hate to tell you. Hope you didn't send them no money.
ouch.
So, but I tell you one thing: if they end up running a cable to your house, they're coming over here. They're running one across the yard too.
Well, if you're that close to them, you could just do some Wi-Fi and share an internet connection. Split bill.
Yeah, I mean he's renting the house next to this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they ain't been there but a couple months.
Oh, they're in for the learning experience.
Mm-hmm. He's like, what kind of internet do you have? Fixed wireless.
Crappy
It's
one.
terrible. That's all we can get. Well, I have Zito coming. I bet you do. You just send them my way if they show up.
I'm not ready yet.
And one of my found was called Bassnet LLC. So they're like doing it all themselves, taking their own ditches. Like, if I can get all the neighbors, which I've already went to the neighbors, told them the website to go to, send them the link. Like, man, if you fill it out and say that they can, you know, dig, there's enough of us. They'll run it another 40 seconds down the road for us. That's literally how close it is.
Sounds like you need to just buy a house that's slightly down the road, hook up the internet, run a cable all the way down to your house. And then what you do is, see, this is how you make your money back. You sell that internet to all your neighbors.
You become the ISP.
And you make Chunks LLC. Chunks, what do we gotta give you a catchy name. Hold on. I mean,
Let's call it Chunky Net.
Bite-sized chunks. Bite-sized chunks. There you go. Internet. Come get your bite-sized chunks internet.
I'm not ready yet.
We bring the internet to you. It's like the jankiest internet ever. There's like an Ethernet cable running across their lawn. Charge them $100 a month.
You know, sadly, like where it stops, there's like a RV park there, mobile home park.
Sounds like you can go move in.
No, the guy that used to run it, like he actually he did that with like DirecTV or Dish or whatever. Like, he had all kinds of coax cables running in all the trailers.
Awesome.
So like his rental property, you know, like was TV and everything included.
I'm not ready yet.
My buddies went in there one day and they were like just seeing this enormous box of receivers and countless cables everywhere, and he's like, "You didn't see nothing. Just get out." Okay.
Crazy.
Let's see why that's included in the rent
I'm
now.
not ready yet.
Absolutely illegal.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Chunks. Nothing ever happened. What are you talking about? You saw
This is all
nothing.
theoretical.
This is all theoretical.
Hey, I didn't tell you nobody's name.
Tell you nobody's name.
I'm not ready.
No addresses. Nothing.
It was in Kentucky, where they don't care about
I
connectivity.
need time.
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Oh, we couldn't even
years.
stun him.
I must wait.
Yeah, give my dude James.
That was 23 million.
Give me my dude James. Give me my dude James. Give me my dude James. You give me nothing good. Yeah, you're welcome.
Basile's prayer.
Run away.
That was all junk.
Everybody was world boss fighting.
Everybody was web boss fighting.
They dropped him fast as lightning. What do you think about that Barber, man?
It's broken.
Not the one with the striped pole, but the one in your ring.
It's broken.
Yeah, it is. It.
I'll go play with my whispers.
Is that code?
Yeah, Tree of Whispers. Gotta go play with my whispers. Tree of Whispers.
I gotta go whisper to the tree myself. Have y'all ever heard of Jet's Pizza?
Sure have. They run my point of sale software. There's like 300
Dude.
locations.
My wife bought some of that for dinner tonight, and it was freaking scrumptious.
They are the best pizza I've seen. I haven't eaten them because I'm not on the East Coast, so I'm so jealous.
It's delicious. I'm not on the East Coast. I'm in Texas, but they have them here too.
Oh, they're in Texas now too, huh? I haven't
Yes,
looked in
sir.
a while. They started as an East Coast chain.
What in the heck?
Asbestos.
Well, when you come
My
down
buddy
here
at
and
work
get
turned me
your
on.
you
Come down and get
here
my what?
when you come down here and get your pizza, Wolfie, you bring your
Yeah.
stinking Canadian internet with you. Okay?
Yeah, you stinking Canadian internet. Oh wow, 2 perfect bold chieftains pants. Somebody was coming in here the other day complaining they couldn't find one. I just found 2 perfect ones.
Yeah, level 88.
Perfect. Perfect. What do I do with all this inventory retention? I don't know.
Blindly
Inventory.
delete everything.
Inventory tension. Look at all my tension. Inventory tension everywhere you see. I got to go pee. Inventory tension. Inventory tension.
Consumable tab is full.
Flawless essence.
Never mind, 3 perfect bull chieftain bands.
Very good.
Nope, I just dropped it on the ground because I'm full on aspects.
So if I want to join you guys, man, how do I do it? I don't have. All I have is I don't really have anything to invite to party or anything.
On the social tab, just right click on one of our names and just go to request to join party.
Oh, I'm in the freaking clan tab. No wonder.
Yeah, you can't do it on play.
Yeah, you
It's not
can't do
as
it.
many people on.
Can't do it on Glad tab.
That's weird. Be able to request to join on the clan tab.
I know that would be terrible. Why would they allow that?
Because that would make sense.
That's for demons. That's
kind of thinking is not allowed.
That's for demons and buttholes right there. That's what that's for. Buttholes.
Helicopter poopy buttholes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hippo buttholes. Hippos. Definitely hippos.
Let's see.
I sent you a friend request, big pimpin'.
God, my thumb has been killing me for quite some time. I don't know what's
You
wrong
mean
with
a
it.
party invite?
It's like a
No, friend request as well.
It's like I broke my
Okay,
phone.
let me
You're
get
not
out
on my
there.
friends list.
Let me look at it out here. There it is. Boom.
We play enough together.
Yeah. We're the hardcores, I guess.
Congrats on hitting 100. I didn't realize you made it.
Oh, thanks, man. It took a minute. The build's so fun though. It wasn't really that as taxing as I thought it would be because it's just a pretty fun build.
And he's still playing it. So he must like it.
Some people like torture.
I've got a level 20 sorceress that I've started building, but she's so in between that I can't run with you guys or do anything with her yet.
Are any of y'all in Kilbashad?
I can head over there. But it looks like Trunks Druid is.
Yeah, that's me.
I got 100 vicious invokers. I'm full.
What do you need me to be here for?
You decided you want to have a little druid fun?
I need you to look at.
I think he just got tired of not finding his gloves.
That's funny. It is, but it didn't.
And look at the one with the overcharged on it.
Like on my.
Is that a vicious? The inspect.
Oh.
Is that a vicious socket?
Where is it? Back through it. Overcharged circle. It looks like a white color.
Is that?
That is a wrathful white.
No, I know what kind of heart's in it, but is it a vicious socket?
I don't
Is it
see
orange
any
socket?
color at all. Weird.
Can't see the color.
No, yours just show all white when I inspect.
Oh, well, crap.
Not ready yet.
If you share a screenshot in Discord, I'll have a look at it.
What's up, JR Hammond? I'm a bleed barbarian that likes to kick things. That's what I am.
You're a bleedy kicker?
Oh yeah, I'll kick you until you bleed. I'm proud of it.
Punch you across the screen and make you like it.
I don't know if you're gonna like it. I mean, I'm probably gonna kick you in the crotch. That's where I aim usually. This guy's not very nice.
Orange or pink?
He's not a very nice
I think it's
individual.
orange.
Did you post a screenshot in Discord?
Yeah.
Have a look. I should probably just delete it. Yes, that is definitely orange.
That was pretty sweet, Ginger. You pulled him right onto my freaking poison trap.
No, I can pull everything in the world like a million times. I got 3 charges of my pull. I can literally pull, and pull some more. I try to time it right though.
Full pulls?
Pull.
Or half pulls?
Pull.
Pull, pull.
Pull.
Oh, we can't get in there yet.
You guys left guys all over the place.
Big festering pimple right over here about to pop.
Not ready yet.
We'll pop the pimple first.
Pimple popper?
Pop the pimple popper. Pimple popper MD.
There's like some song I remember from my high school days about that. Pimple popping.
Not ready.
Remember much until in fact there was a song.
Pimple popper MD. Pimple popper, yes. Come on down and pimple popping test.
I'm not ready yet.
And some people are like, why would you even talk about that on stream? It's so disgusting.
The heck was that?
I'm like, you ain't never popped a pimple before? Come on now. There actually are
Exploded on.
there actually are people out there that don't pop them either. You know, popping them is the right thing to do, right? That's what you're supposed to do.
It's nasty.
You're supposed to pop them.
Not ready yet.
That's why people like pimple popping videos.
Ugh.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Late at night sometimes when I'm in bed and I be scrolling through Facebook or something, I literally will come across one of them videos where they're popping all the pimples on like the I don't even know. I don't even know. It's like a face. It looks like a face, but it's just pimples. it's just a pimple face.
An iPhone game that is nothing else but popping pimples digital.
Pimple.
Not ready.
Probably one of their best sellers.
I saw that on a TikTok. I was like, why? Why would anybody want to play this?
Why would you not want to pop pimples? It's good for you.
Digital pimples?
Dr. Pimple Popper is an actual YouTube channel. See? See?
Scary.
Not ready yet.
Pimple Popper MD.
It's just dog duty right now. I'm lagging so bad.
Not ready yet.
Man, I fixed a few things on my Paragon board a minute ago, and good grief. Think you worky better.
Okay, I thought it was clearing up. Very mistaken.
Not ready yet.
It's getting worse.
Must wait.
When they replaced that antenna, did they mess with anything else at your house, Trunks?
No, he clearly said that he has no idea about the technical part of it.
Oh, he's just there to replace the physical parts.
All
okay.
he knows how to do, all he knows how to do is tighten a bolt. He didn't even know what logging into the modem meant. The 100.
Oh, okay.
What do you have around you in a like the area? Trees,
Internet-wise, or like?
trees,
Oh,
buildings,
yeah.
houses, water
Yeah.
tower,
No, just trees.
dogs, cats,
Woods.
squirrels, elephants.
Woods.
Just lots of woods on
Well,
all
and a
sides.
highway. Well, I mean, there's wood in like fields in one direction, then there's the highway and then the dam the other direction.
There's no blisters bursting on my watch.
You better pop them pimples, boy. Boy, you better, boy.
And it was all right.
Boy, you better.
It triggers my OCD when I see them sitting there.
This is about the time you normally
It
start
was running.
complaining about.
Yeah, man, it was running like 85, 90 milliseconds, which for me isn't bad.
What triggers my
Oh.
OCD is seeing a pimple on somebody's face that they refuse to pop.
Just sitting there staring
Just
at
a,
you like a third
just like a
eyeball.
big old white head right on their face, and you're just like you're not gonna do something about that. You're just gonna leave it there. You're just gonna let it grow until it explodes. They're like, no, don't touch it. Oh, I'll pop it for you. It's like, come here. They're like, no, don't touch it. I'm like, my dear Lord, okay, we can't be in the same room if you're gonna have that on your face. If you're gonna have that on your face, we can't be in the same room.
Oh my goodness.
Pop it, do something with it. I don't know. Cover it up with a Band-Aid or something.
Any of you lightning storm guys looking for an?
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, these are gloves. Never mind. I thought it was an amulet.
Cover it up with a Band-Aid or a sticker.
I don't think that's any good.
Smash his shirt.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm done.
yeah, pimple patch.
It's lagging too hard for me to
Oh yeah. Okay. You just
run with
pretend it's the lag. Obviously, it's when I show up, you leave. Like, what the heck, Matt? Come on, Chunks. Stick around.
There you go. It's in Discord. And that's one of the lower numbers. Oh, no, it just jumped to 569.
I tried playing like that the other night with Ginger. We were having that same problem. That was terrible.
Yeah, it's... On the source, it's impossible. On the druid, like, at least if I'm just holding down right click, I know the lightning storm is just spawning until I run out of mana. But I mean, even in Discord, with the game closed, I'm at 707 milliseconds.
Ugh, that's pain.
Joseph Piaporo, one of the devs that's usually on the campfire chat, posted, "Should I beat BG3 before I dip into a Sea of Stars?" Even he's not playing Diablo 4.
Wow.
He's playing Baldur's Gate 3, and he's going to play Starfield when it comes out. He's not even playing Diablo 4.
Not a good look.
Did I start off streaming on YouTube, or did I go to Twitch? The answer to that question is actually complicated.
Talk to you guys later.
I actually started out... Alright, see you,
Take care,
Chunks.
Chunk.
I started out streaming on YouTube first, and then I got banned. Temporary banned. It was a 3-month ban. And then I moved to Twitch for a little while because they banned me on YouTube. And I did a little bit of streaming on Twitch for about 3 months. And then once those 3 months were up, I went back to YouTube.
What did you get banned for?
Do you remember that whole thing when during the alpha for Diablo 2 Resurrected where somebody hacked the game and and had all the characters on there. Because remember we only had access to what, three or four of the characters or whatever, and there were some characters missing. Well, somebody hacked the game and activated the other characters, and they made a video. I didn't participate in the hacked version of the game. I didn't download it or anything, but they made a video, and so they posted it on YouTube. And I was like, you know, well, if they post the freaking video of the hack characters on YouTube, I was like, the least I can do is go take a look at the video. And so I did a little video of me taking a look at their video, and Blizzard freaking got me temp banned for 3 months for taking a look at the video that was hacked.
Unreal.
Jeez.
I didn't even participate in any of the hacking or download any of the hacked software or anything. They just decided that me looking at the hacked video was enough of a reason to boot me off the Doojank.
Yeesh.
That was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, D2R has been out forever, and it was amazing.
I mean, honestly, it was worth it because, I mean, obviously you can tell, a lot of people were interested in looking at it, and I got lots of new subscribers from that. That was back when I was a little baby YouTuber.
Great.
Yeah, ironically, do you remember the little code thing that happened where, you know, you were clicking the chat gem and the codes were popping out? So the guy who actually hacked Diablo 2 Resurrected, I can't remember his name, but because I was at the forefront of everything, he ended up showing up in my Discord, and he was working on the code too, and of course this guy had like 1,000 bot programs and all sorts of other things, farming codes and screen capturing the codes when they appeared, and he was doing like nothing manually. Like there was no manual. There was nothing manual about this guy. Obviously, he's a hacker. That's what he is. That guy ended up getting served a subpoena for hacking the game or something. Like they went to his house and served him, and apparently he had to sign some sort of contract that said he would no longer modify like Blizzard titles or something. It was almost like a restraining order for their games. They're like, you will come nowhere near our games. You will not modify any of our files. If you disobey, we will come to your house and castrate you. I mean, I'm joking, but it was pretty much what it said.
Freaking explosions going everywhere, man.
It was like a cease and desist and a restraining order, like, in one. Oh wow, I haven't seen one of these all day. It's the first one of these shrines I've seen all day. What's up with that? Like, I had forgot that they existed up until this point. No way you making this dungeon playing so casually? Why not? I can play casually. What's wrong with playing casually? You put on my corduroy jeans.
Oh, flannel shirt. And
flannel shirt. Yeah.
Put your Tom Cruise Top Gun jacket back on.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Not ready yet.
Now, when I was a kid, my dad had a white station wagon, and the white station wagon had red corduroy interior. I'm not even joking. Like big, thick corduroy too, not those thin little corduroys. No, these were like big, thick corduroy lines. And I remember I would fall asleep inside the car, and I would wake up with corduroy lines on my face.
My dad used to wear one of those old Western belts with his name on the back. I spent about half my childhood with his name tattooed across my butt.
ready yet.
What are you making
My
waves
brothers-
for?
We raised all kinds of heck.
Heck. You raising heck. That's right. What the heck?
I'm not ready yet.
Breathe and then die, babies. That's what you do.
There's something, I don't know what it is about my kick now, but my kick is insane with the Barber gem. Something about the way the kick functions, I guess.
I know we got all kinds of explosions.
I mean, I don't know how to explain it. All I can do is show you. Next time we get into a big group, let me just pull them in and kick them, and you'll see. They just die.
Yeah.
Like there's no,
There's a cage shark.
there's no, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They just die.
I'm throttling back on the next group to watch.
See, I just gotta make sure I got enough resource to kick. Where the hell is the next group? Oh, it's up here. Did you see that?
Kicked them into next month.
Just all of a sudden, they're all dead. This is just
Deleted.
boom. Deleted from existence.
I must wait.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
You've been exploded by. You've been killed by a huge pustule. It's really gross now.
Oh,
They'll-
God.
All the pustules.
Saw that.
Whoa.
Splody.
They
Wow.
got their puss in their white heads, and they're gonna blow up, and they're gonna get you. You better watch
better
out.
pop
Gonna
it
better
before I do.
tuck. I don't know. I heard somebody like explain it like this one time. They were like, popping pimples is pleasant because we know that it's something that's bad that needs to be taken care of. And apparently throughout history, you know, we've kind of like gained an understanding that popping it is a good thing. And that yes, it's disgusting, and nobody's going to argue that it's not disgusting. But that the reason why it's pleasing to do, despite the fact that it's disgusting, is because deep down we know that it's the right thing to do. That popping it is the correct choice. It's throughout history, it has just led to individuals who, you could almost even say it's what is it called? Like when you selectively breed a dog, it's like selective breeding in a way, because the people who did pop the pimples were the ones that survived, and the people who didn't were the ones that usually got horrible infections and died.
Floaties.
During the plague, believe it or not, they found out that lancing the boils was actually the correct choice, and the people that were leaving the boils on their skin unlanced were the ones that would die. And all you had to do was lance the boils, but apparently some people just thought it was horrible to lance the boils. So guess what? All the people that didn't want to lance the boils died, and all the people that did lived.
It reminds me of an episode of Family Guy when Peter Griffith had a big old zit on there and it had his face on it. It actually talked.
Oh, that was the one. That was the one where
Hey,
it was
is
his.
anybody gonna pop me?
That was his brother, right? Because he has his twin brother that got absorbed in his stomach.
Yes. It came out as a big zit on his neck or
Somebody,
something with his face.
somebody has the key.
Marked.
Wolfie has
Sorry,
the key.
that would be me. That'd be me.
Wolfie has the key.
I was looking for the box.
Bum, 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 bum.
Very cold of flames. He must Stagger.
Not ready yet.
Dagger, and then he did.
We.
Swing low, swing. I'm still laughing. I am still laughing to this day, though, about the people who thought that they were going to get a Shaco. Like, before the game launched, every single build on, like, builds.gg and Maxroll had a freaking Shaco on the head. And I'm like, do you guys really think you're going to get a Shaco? And they're like, oh, yeah, I'm totally going to get one. It's just a matter of time.
I don't think so.
Unobtainium.
I laugh. You who know who you are, the person who said that, you can suck it. I was right and you were wrong.
It's the next season where they're going to try to let us target farm for some Ubers, right?
I tried so hard to knock some sense into that guy too, the one I was talking to before the game launched. I was like, it's not. I was like, it's not going to be that easy. I was like, it's not. The developers already told us that we're going to be lucky if we get 2 or 3 of those per season, and it turned out that the developers were wrong because 2 or 3 per season was wrong, because it's more like 0 to 0 per season.
Except for that glitch that nobody.
Yeah, except for the glitch.
Take advantage.
Oh, I was there the day it happened, and I couldn't even take advantage of it. You know why? Because there's a level 85 cap on it, and I wasn't level 85 at the time. You got to be blessed by God. That's pretty much the only thing.
Found a Shaco that you know of?
No one in the kinship, and no one I know. No, not a single person. I haven't even seen someone come into the chat and say they found one.
Nope. The gold farmers and botters got their hands on them.
A level 55 Stormbane Raft. That sounds not fun.
You mind some blood blisters? Oh, you're doing okay.
I gotta step out, guys. I gotta head out.
Fine, Wolfie.
The party.
Take care, man.
Yeah, thanks for the runs. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Never.
Playing with some friends.
Some friends.
I mean, you guys are level 100. Well, one of you is. Both of you got a second character. You guys should be running tier 100s, right?
I don't want to run tier 100s. It's tough. It's hard. Makes me cry. Puts tears in my eyes. I don't like tears in my eyes.
I switched my boards around a little bit, man. Now I got a couple of glyphs. I need to get to at least 15.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own blade.
I don't know why, but it seems to have helped.
Not ready yet.
He stuck the fool with his own blade. I don't even know. Ow. Rude.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom, 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 boom.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I'm level 75 now.
Heard that.
Look at me, I'm a level higher than I was before.
It almost feels like when you're 100, you're just kind of finished, you know? Not a lot left to do.
There's nothing left to do when you're like my character's like 8. It's like I said earlier, he's got like 9 or so doojanks. I leveled up. I just started leveling up random glyphs because there was nothing else to do.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Go run dungeons and hope I find a Shako?
Yeah, that's definitely not something you shoot for.
I mean, they literally made it so rare that it's there's no farming for it. Like if I wanted to farm for a Mang Songs, I would be better off farming for a Mang Songs than I am farming for a Shako in this game. And as ludicrous as that sounds, because I could spend weeks or even months trying to farm a Mang Songs and still not find one. It's still at least obtainable. The frickin' Shako is so unobtainable that you might as well just not even care that it exists, and maybe one day if it does drop for you, then you know, it's like
pure excitement.
Go buy a lottery ticket or something that day, because you're probably just, the luck goddess has probably blessed you.
Down the way they made it. It's insane.
Honestly, the Shakos are so rare that I actually have started to think of a different way of envisioning why they're so rare. And I'm gonna call out Blizzard on this one. I don't think they actually have a chance of dropping. So hear me out on this. I think the chance of a Shako, of a Harlequin Crest Shako actually dropping is 0%. I don't mean 0.01 or something, or 0.0001. No, I mean actually 0%. I think they're actually physically causing the drops to happen. I think they're so rare that they're basically just handpicking someone in the system. Someone somewhere, basically, or maybe it's a random chance of who actually gets access to that Shako. But I think they actually have a button somewhere. It's like drop a Shako today, and they hit the button, and it randomly chooses a player, and that player, if they play that day, can have a chance to get the Shako, if they actually play. You kind of get what I'm saying? That it's not actually a random chance. It's actually just somebody hitting a button somewhere and making one actually drop. Say, for instance, they wanted one to drop a day. Like, and that's it. That's the maximum number that was ever allowed to drop, or one to drop a month, or one to drop a week, or whatever. Then they could just randomly pick a day in that week and just press a button, and then it would allow one to drop during that week, or during that day, or whatever. And that would be the only one that is allowed to drop, the only chance of any ever falling for that time period. Because it doesn't seem like it's an actual percent chance. Because if it was a percent chance, and this is my logic on this, if it was a percent chance, we would see more of them, and they would be more evenly spread throughout a community. Even if it was only like 3 in a community of 1,000, you would see 3 spread out in a community of 1,000. But we see 0 spread out in a community of 1,000, and that makes me think that they just don't exist. They're not dropping randomly. They're not spread out across the entire community. They're not spread all across the entire server. They're handpicking the drops. That's my theory. Is they're handpicking who gets the items. Because think about it like this: if it was just a time investment thing, if it was just a matter of spending, thousands upon thousands of hours playing the game, then the no-lifers would have them by now. The people who are playing the game for thousands of hours, who've literally already invested, like many thousands of hours in the game, they would already have them. People like me, who literally have spent more time on this game than anyone ever rightly should. The other streamers that have done the same. The people who've no-lifed the game to oblivion, like literally to the point where they have like 5 or 6 level 100 characters, across multiple seasons. They would have at least one of those rare items by now. I'm not saying a Shako specifically, but there's 6 uber rare uniques, and over 1,000 hours of play or 2,000 hours of play, constantly grinding the game. You would see one eventually. Maybe not the one you want. Maybe you'd end up with the melted heart of Seleg, or maybe you'd end up with Andariel's Visage or something. but you'd see one. Which makes me think that there's not actually a drop rate for those items. They don't actually have drop rates. They're being manually inserted into the game as required. And I think that bug a while back with the HellTides that dropped 142 of them, I think is evidence of that. Because that's actually random chance. I think they messed it up somehow. And they made it so that it actually was a random chance, and when they did, it started dropping all the time. Because of the way that they have the random chances set up in this game is nuts. You can literally find, like, freaking 5 uniques in an hour. So, of course, when you go to the HellTide chests, and the HellTide chest has a chance to drop your unique, and you're a Barbarian or a Sorceress which has no unique helmet, and it tries to drop you a unique helmet, and then finally, for the first time ever, those super unique helmets are in the list, then it started dropping the super unique helmets every single time. But that's basically what I'm saying, is there is no chance that the item can drop, but instead it's like a... If you've played a Dungeons and Dragons game, imagine a DM has to actually activate that as an option. So it's like an option that he can potentially put into the game, right? But it doesn't actually exist within the game. And if the DM decides that the item can fall, then there's a chance that you could potentially find it. Somewhere along the line, there's probably like Pez Radar or Joseph Piaporo or the other Joe, or like maybe even Rod himself, probably runs like a little spin wheel and decides who's going to get the next one. And they may even have a limit on how many are capable of dropping per week or per month or something like that, where literally only maybe, say, 1 per month is allowed to actually fall on the ground. Because there's no other thing that makes sense. With the amount of players that are playing the game, with the amount of hours that people have put into the game, it's no longer a it's no longer a measure of should there have been a drop, because there 100% should have. There should have been tons of them by now. It's a matter of how many. Let me use a statistical example that is in real life that you can use to understand this better. In the real world, when you buy a lottery ticket, what are the chances that you specifically are going to win the lottery? It's like, it's astronomical, right? It's like 1 in what is it? I don't even know what the Mega Millions is these days. It's a massive number. Mega Millions. Chances. What are the chances of winning? 1 in 302.6 million. That's the odds of winning the Mega Millions, right? But here's the real kicker here. How many times do you see a winner of the Mega Millions, right? Out of all of the people that buy the tickets, how many times do you see a winner? You almost always see a winner, right? Somebody almost always wins. Occasionally, nobody wins, but then the next time it goes through, then somebody will win, right? And it might go like 5 or 6 times without somebody winning, but somebody always eventually wins, even at 1 in 302.6 million odds. Somebody always wins. But we're in a situation right now where we have items, 6 super rare, uber unique items, where it seems like no matter what, nobody is winning. And it seems like the odds are not actually real. It's not a 1 in 306 million chance. Because if it was a 1 in 306 million chance, with all the people that are playing Diablo 4, we would see more Chacos. We would see more Ringers of the Starless Sky. We would see more Grandfathers. We would see more. It wouldn't be impossible to find them. It would be possible, just extremely rare. But it seems like they're so ridiculously rare that there has to be some sort of artificial thing going on where literally they're being made artificially rare. Like as if winning the lottery wasn't allowed. Imagine if you bought a lottery ticket and there was no chance of you to win. You'd be pretty upset, right? Be like, oh, well, there's no winners this time. We decided that the lottery just doesn't need a winner this time. So if you want to win, you're going to have to, you know, come back and play next time, because we're not going to put an actual winner out for the lottery this time. And then 2 or 3 lotteries go by and everybody buys tickets, but nobody wins, right? And eventually people get suspicious. They're like, wait a minute, why hasn't there been a winner in, you know, 10 lotteries? And they're like, oh, well, we just decided that nobody was going to win these lotteries. We scheduled the winning ticket to be on, you know, the 11th lottery. And then finally the 11th person, you know, the 11th lottery, somebody wins. But why was lottery 1 through 10 guaranteed no winners?
Not ready yet.
I don't know. I feel like there are some items in Diablo 2 that are so insanely rare that you are almost guaranteed to almost never see them. Tyrael's Might, for instance, is extremely rare. Griffin's Eye Diadem is extremely rare. You know, Mangsong's Lesson is extremely rare. There are items in Diablo 2 that are extremely rare, but if you play long enough, you will eventually get them. It's just a matter of time, not a matter of luck. You will eventually find them, it just takes time. But I don't feel like in Diablo 4 time is even the answer. I feel like you could play forever and still never find one. There's something hinky going on in the background with these super uber uniques. It's not random chance.
You're insanity, man.
All things have value, I suppose.
It's less likely that you'll win the Powerball. Or actually, it seems like it's easier to win the Powerball.
Well, I mean, if you were to take, I don't know, say 3 million people and have all 3 million people buy a lottery ticket, and then you had 3 million people play Diablo 4 for, I don't know, say 40 hours apiece, I think it's more likely that one of those 3 million people would win the lottery than one of those 3 million people getting a super uber unique. I would definitely say that 100%. It is more likely for 1 in 300 million or 1 in 3 million people to win the lottery than it is for 1 in 3 million people to actually find one of those super uniques.
Yeah, they need to go and change that one for sure.
I don't know if they are going to change it so much as they just. I think it's the system that they designed. They decided somewhere along the line that they wanted to make an item that was a chase item, but they decided that the chase item needed to be so rare that you basically would never find one. But then they realized, I think, and I think this is what happened, is that if you write it down on a sheet of paper, it seems more plausible. So think about it like this. Like think about it like a game developer. Okay, so we want chase items, right? All right. We want chase items to be extremely rare, so much so that no one finds them, right? And this sounds ludicrous, but from a developer standpoint, this actually might make sense. So we want chase items to be extremely rare to the point where no one finds them, okay? So then we go, well, okay, but if nobody finds them, then no one's going to chase them, right? So if no one finds them, no one will chase them, right? So they have to actually have legitimate finds of the items to encourage the players to chase the item, right? So then we go to step number 3, which is how do we give out the items while maintaining that they're basically impossible to find, right? So you set up a situation like this. Drop rate equals 0%. Deliberately drop 1 or 2 of these super uber uniques to make it seem like they are actually obtainable, which leads us to chase, right? So then the player chases the item. Player sees the item is obtainable, then chases, right? Because they now see that the item is obtainable, they chase it. But the item isn't obtainable, and instead, it's something that they're deliberately dropping. If you happen to get one, and I'm not saying you won't ever get one. In fact, one of you guys in chat who's watching right now might eventually obtain one. But what I'm saying is that if you obtain one, there's a very good chance it may just be a deliberate drop to encourage people to chase. So you have been chosen by the gods, so to speak. They've come down with their god hand and they've gone, "You, my son, you shall obtain a Shaco this day. You shall have the Doombringer." And then they hold you up and they post you on social media like they've been doing, haven't they? Haven't they been doing that? When somebody actually finds one, everybody posts it on social media. Oh my God, so somebody finally found one, you know, like that. And then it encourages everyone else to search, right? Because somebody else found one. A legitimate find has been confirmed, right? But what I'm saying is the finds are not legitimate. They're planted. And they're planted to get us to chase. Once we see that one can drop, we're like, oh, well, then it's possible to find one.
Yes, I'll take it.
I think it's the biggest trick that they've employed so far, which is giving us the false hope that we can actually obtain one by deliberately dropping them and then getting us to chase after them. But I think what's going on is eventually people are starting to understand that they're impossible to obtain. Other than the glitch. And the glitch was obviously not intended. 142 made it out because of a glitch, and they shut it down in 30 minutes. I've never seen them respond so fast on anything. In 30 minutes, they had shut down the glitch, and 142 made it out in 30 minutes.
All things have value, I suppose.
Yeah, Gouts of Flame. I hate Gouts of Flame. I think go suck it. I think Gouts of Flame is among the top tier of my like absolutely most annoying Nightmare Sigil things. It's right up there with the Shadow Dujank.
I'll have to research it.
What are we researching? What are we researching?
I barely missed your call, man. Oh, my wife bought some of these pills for my golden retriever, or little chunks that are supposed to help her joints and stuff, but it's got a warning label on it that's like not for human consumption, keep away from kids and other animals and stuff. And I'm like going,
Well, dogs have completely different systems than we do. I mean, I don't know.
She doesn't really limp around, but
it's not like we got the same blood vessels and all that other stuff. It's we got different antibodies and respond different to certain things. I mean, you generally don't want to take dog medicine either. It's not a good idea.
It might make you feel pretty rough.
Oh, the participation numbers for Diablo 4 are way down.
Oh, there's a horde of elites standing right outside the door here. They have nothing for us. What's over here?
You know what? You know what? What I was thinking about is that, so one of the developers at one point said the best way to find the super uber uniques is to just hunt for uniques, right? So he said if you hunt for a unique and you get a helmet drop, he says there's always a chance that it could potentially be the super uber unique, right? And it made me think. So let's say they have a button somewhere which says they're going to drop a Harlequin Crest Shotgun. So let's say they got this magic button, right? And they press the button. Maybe when they press the button, it can potentially convert any other unique that is the same type. Like, for instance, with Harlequin Crest Shotgun, it would be the helmet unique. It would convert the helmet unique into the shotgun. So in that moment, when you find, say, a two-handed sword, so Fields of Crimson on the Barbarian, it would convert that into a grandfather.
And you want to see a really cool mechanic that's cool for the rogue this season? Watch this right here. When I walk in this room, don't swing or anything, and check. Watch this. Well, that didn't. There we go. Frozen like cinders.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't see him freeze. That was weird.
Well, you gotta walk through them a little bit like that. Now watch that guy. Boom.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I must wait.
Right there. Boom.
The world boss was empty. Wow.
I must wait.
I was using the frost feeder and a bunch of other cold stuff in my Paragon board, but I switched over a few things, and it seems like it does more damage anyway.
I mean, that is another thing that we don't know. There's so much that we don't know, Pursuit of Likes, about the way that the items drop. Like, does a grandfather have a chance to drop for a necromancer? The necromancer can find two-handed swords. Does the grandfather have a chance to drop for a rogue? Does it have a chance to drop for a druid? Like, is there any chance whatsoever that a character that's not that class has a chance to get that item? Because when I'm in Diablo 2, it doesn't matter what class I'm on. If a Mang Songs drop, a Mang Songs drop, right? It's not a sorcerer only item. It drops for every single class, no matter what you are. There's no distinction. But we got 6 uber super unique items, and we don't know even whether or not we can find them on all classes. That's like buying a lottery ticket that only works in the state of Virginia, despite the fact that the lottery is in, I don't know, all states. But if you're not a Virginian, your ticket doesn't count. So even if you win the lottery, even if you were to, actually win, they're like, oh, but you're an Iowan and you're not a Virginian. Well, that's just too bad. Here's your consolation prize of 1 free lollipop. So the first grandfather dropped for a necromancer. Well, the necromancer is one of the 2 classes that has access to the two-handed sword. So that would
wouldn't that be a kicker?
But that would confirm that the grandfather can drop for a class that has access to the two-handed weapon. But what I'm interested in is, can my druid find it? Can my sorceress find it? Can my, am I going to be able to find those super uber uniques on classes that don't have access to those particular items?
Sometimes I feel like a capacitor that's charging up when I'm attacking.
Uh-oh. Here. Can you...
Not ready yet.
Ow. That is hilarious, man.
I don't think...
The odds of them being frozen when I do that are like double or triple my crit chance. So it just happens every single time.
I don't think it's a matter of waiting anymore, Pursuit of Likes. I think it's just a matter of being the one that they choose. I'm telling you, I think it's a button. I think there's a button they press.
Turn them on. Turn them off again real quick. Well, remember they accidentally turned them on with no limit for that short period of time where everybody was getting them on accident.
Oh yeah, they messed up and they fixed it real fast too. Really fast.
They left the on button on too long.
They're like, oops.
Cut that off.
Well, what it goes to show is that is that if the super uber uniques were actually in the pool, the only characters that were finding them like that, by the way, were the ones that actually had access to them in that way. So it was not, say, for instance, the druids that were getting them. It was the barbarians specifically, and it was also the sorceresses specifically. And the reason why it was the barbarians and the sorceresses specifically is because they do not have a unique helmet. So they were finding the unique helmets because there was no other unique helmet for them to get. And it goes to show you that if the super unique helmets are actually on the table, if they're actually a findable object, then you can use such methods to manipulate the way that they fall. So in the case of the barbarian and the sorceress, the manipulation is, well, I don't have another unique helmet, so if you go to roll a unique helmet and a unique helmet falls, then you have no choice but to give me the super unique helmet because I don't have any other options. And it was literally giving them the super unique helmet in place of the regular unique helmet because they didn't have a regular unique helmet. And I think that's the first time we've ever seen the super uber uniques actually on the loot table. I don't think they're on the loot table at all.
Well, don't they usually publish odds? And you know, even the D2's got that one thing that tells you the odds of every monster in the game dropping certain stuff. I forgot what the name of this is.
Because we actually know how the drops work in Diablo 2. So in Diablo 2, when you kill a monster, the bases are decided first. That's the first calculation. And then once the bases fall, then it rolls what the quality of the item is going to be. And once it rolls the quality of the item, then it has other calculations that it does to determine what the item actually will be, and also whether or not that item can actually be that quality. So for instance, if you roll a set Archon plate, well, there is no set Archon plate, so it won't actually roll a set Archon plate. It's going to do another backup roll, to fix that. So we know all the odds on how things drop, how often they're going to drop, like where they drop, where they don't drop, and so forth and so on. So we can come up with odds like that. We don't know anything about the way that the Diablo 4 drop system works. We ain't even got the slightest clue.
I need more time.
Well, I guess it did take some years to get things like Silo's Pen set up and all that stuff, you know.
I mean, Silo's Pen is the drop odds, but at least we always knew how it worked. I mean, we always knew that it was a specific roll. We always knew that uniques rolled first. We always knew that, the order in which it rolled. We knew the bases were what had to roll first for the drops, and then the items rolled next. We didn't know what the exact odds were, but we had still at least knew, around about what was going on. I don't feel like we know around about what's going on at all in Diablo 4.
I definitely have no idea. I think the core game, like what we're doing right now, I think this is a blast, but I can see how it would get really, really repetitive. You have to really, really love your build and all that stuff to stick with it, just dungeon after dungeon, which I've done. I couldn't tell you the number of nightmare dungeons I've done with this character right here.
Yes. So in the case of the Necromancer finding the grandfather, the Necromancer does not have a unique two-handed sword. So that's why the first grandfather dropped to the Necromancer, because the Necromancer doesn't have the frickin' Fields of Crimson two-handed sword, which is basically what the Barbarians get every single time a two-handed unique sword drops, is Fields of Crimson. Ooh, that's really nice, and it's a blue. That's better than
Fields
mine.
of Crimson is one of the abilities that they kind of buffed for the Barbarian, wasn't it?
Yeah, they buffed it significantly.
It looks like you're tearing it up, man.
This character's...
I like the way the skill looks whenever you thrust in and pull back like that and the blood happens. It looks cool.
I'll shake on that.
But that's just me. I don't even know why I'm salvaging stuff still. Guess if I ever get serious with building my sorceress, I'll have lots of mats. I basically never find anything for this character anymore.
I just don't understand why they would limit the super uniques to specific classes, though. And that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. I think all the super uber uniques, actually, honestly, I think all the uniques in general, all the uniques should drop for all the classes. I don't even understand why they're restricted in any way, shape, or form. It seems it's rather short-sighted to me to limit any of them. Well, that ring is way better than the one I have on my character right now.
Look at that absolute piece of boo-boo.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will
What
do
boo-boo?
anything.
I linked that 814 amulet down there in the chat. What a terrible.
I don't see it. I checked
Should be in the
party, I
party
checked
chat.
clan. Well, there's nothing in either one of them. Wolfie is the last one that
Where'd I put that?
Wolfie's
Put it
the
in the one
last.
with the little weird arrows. We can do it.
Wolfie's the last one
Let me
that
try.
posted.
Let me try that one.
There you go. Wow, 31.5% DR while injured. A lot of DR on that thing. Shrine buff duration.
There's an 806 helm right there with willpower I could roll off. I really don't need it though. It wouldn't be worth doing all that stuff to it, really. Upgrading it and socketing it and aspecting it and all that stuff. Annie, girl. So we just junk it.
Oh, sweet child of mine.
Freaking 806 helm. 806 boots. Lots of 800 plus items, man. I can't tell you the last time I looked at boots because this build kind of requires penitent greaves for the chill and the freeze.
Boots are
Anytime I see boots, I just goodbye.
boots are such crappy
Dime a
stats.
dozen.
They're crappy stats anyway. I mean, all you really look for is movement speed, and then you can get your stat on there, and you can get like a damage reduction while injured or something like that. But for the most part, like the stats you can get on your boots are pretty bad. I don't even know.
Yeah, faster run, walk, stuff like that's really what you look for on them.
Man, that's painful. I was just hoping to get a higher
I can't believe
vulnerability,
they
and
made
I'm already up to
They
like.
made the penitent greaves with a single. Oh, sorry about that, man. I got a little lag there. I didn't mean to talk over you.
I'm already up to almost like 5 million a roll. Still haven't gotten what I was looking for. Yeah, 5.3 million a rolls. I think I better stop before I end up getting murdered on my money.
That chaps me about the penitents is they only have like a single evade charge on them, which seems kind of silly, but seems like if you're going to make the big time elite unique boots, they ought to have at least 2 evade charges on them.
What was the update for? They changed the way crowd control works, and they did some stealth nerfs to some stupid stuff. I don't even know what to tell you.
Look at that beast right there, Ginger. That is the horse that draws the carriage right there.
Oh, the Freezy Deezy. Freezy Beezy.
It works perfect with those orange malignant hearts too that have a lucky hit chance of 20% chance to throw 5 stun grenades.
Let's have a look.
While I'm attacking, and every time a stun grenade goes off, they go like ice chunks. It's really crazy. I don't even run any imbuement whatsoever. I'm using straight Barber. No poison imbuement, no cold imbuement. I use a smoke grenade. I'd go between cold imbuement and smoke grenade.
Changing out this ring. Finally get a little bit more fury. It's a decent.
Smoke grenade for me is
It's a decent
an
ring.
instant freeze the screen too. The smoke grenade is something else. Defensive as you can be.
Where's my 20%er? I know I have a 20%er here somewhere.
I'm gonna get rid of.
There it is.
Just reminded me of something. Oh, okay, down here. I wanna. Subterfuge. Where's my subterfuge at? There we go.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that that goes into the item drops. So I feel like all of the regular uniques are mainly open, and you can find them pretty much all the time. But there are certain regular uniques that are also restricted, and they have some very odd rules on them. Tempest Roar is one of the ones that has odd rules on it. Not sure if you guys have ever actually tried to find a Tempest Roar, but you may have noticed it's not exactly very easy to find, right? Well, come to find out that Tempest Roar actually does have restrictions on it. It's only capable of being found in Tier 4. It does not drop as sacred, and I think there's a level restriction on it too. I think that's one of the reasons why you don't see it very often, is because I think there's also a level restriction along with the World Tier 4 restriction, which means that you can't find it before you're at least a certain level, or at least you're killing monsters that are a certain level. There are restrictions on some of these items that that we just don't know what the restrictions are. Makes it very frustrating because you don't exactly know where it is you need to go. In Diablo 2, if you wanted to find a Mang Song's lesson, you knew exactly where to go. It's a TC-87 item. You're not going to get it anywhere else. So if you don't go...
I remember when you found yours with your fire... Didn't you find it with a fire druid?
Yeah, and I used it too.
Heck yeah, I remember.
But if you want to find a Mang Song's lesson, you know where to go. You don't actually know where to go to find half these stupid items anyway. It's all like hidden and obfuscated. If we knew the answers, we might actually like know the correct places to go to farm some of this stuff. I don't even understand why they removed the Magic Find sigil. Like that also kind of bothers me.
Did you ever go through the part of the campaign where you killed Duriel and those people?
Yeah.
I've been through the campaign, full campaign once, but been through all over the place doing everything, and I still haven't found that one. I haven't seen that, but it sure looks cool when I watch videos of it. I've not seen that one.
Ugh, I hate it when it deactivates my Dujink. Well, 14 max fury, that brings me to 190. That's not bad. I need to relog real quick because my one of my aspects is not activated. Uh-oh, I gotta hydrate. Corpus. Thank you. Always appreciate the hydrate reminders.
Drink.
Well, on Twitch you can earn currency. It's Chinchilla turds, and you can spend the Chinchilla turds on things. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. There's Show Us Power Master Optimus Prime. That one's kind of funny. You can also unlock random doojanks. There's also some sound alerts. I can't remember if I got my sound alert system set up, but there's like it's like 1,000 and 1,500 for some of the sound alerts. Know if my sound alert thing is actually even activated on my my doojank here. A long time ago it used to be. I think if I pull up OBS, sorry for the loud noise, I might be able to copy it into slobs.
No, I don't really see it on here. I'm gonna have to reinstall it.
Low crowns.
Oops. Sorry for your ears. Where is my plugins? Yep, there it is. Sound alerts.
Thinking about building a electricity sorceress, holy or shock or whatever you want to call her.
Alright, well there it is.
Guess it'd be lightning.
Hmm.
Some of the titles these guys come up with are hilarious, man. Unholy trash.
Unholy trash.
Good lord.
Alright. There it is. Drag and drop. I can just drag and drop it.
That cat you got, man, it's pimp walking across the bottom of the screen.
Yep. That's what he do. Don't be jealous. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this set up because I forgot to get this set up and I want to set it up.
Do you think, man?
And then, once I have it set up, I just made me a pizza. I did. That's right, that's my pizza, Kubus. And you better be good if you want some crusts. You best be good. He don't snatch from me. Him's the goodest boy when I'm around. But then when I turn my back. But then when I turn my back now, that's when he'd be bad. But only after I turn my back. Alright. Add source. Paste source. Okay, I think that should do it. Let's do a test, shall we? A test. I don't know, it might echo. I don't even remember if I got a I gotta remember how to set this up properly. It probably will echo.
I didn't hear any echo.
Oh, I haven't set it up yet, sir. Wait for your trolling until I actually do something. Wait for your trolling. Alright. Close. Open Sound Labs. We're gonna send some test doojanks.
Was that how you run your stream?
What?
With Streamlabs?
I do now because it's what I use for my multi-stream. I used to use Restream.io, but I don't really like it very much. They're kind of douches. Like, I tried to resolve an issue with them, and they were like, nope, you can't do it that way. Push the glasses up, and I said, all right, well, then I'm leaving. And they're like, no, we'll give you a discount.
Bye.
And I'm like, bye. Like, I don't want a discount. I want to go somewhere where people actually care. Like, I think I paid them like freaking $400.
Yeah, really good customer service is hard to find these days, man.
All right, here's some of my cool emotes. Let's see if I can get this one to play. I'll test in browser source. See if it plays.
Fresh meat.
The butcher.
Alright, well, it sounds good. If you guys want to play those, by the way, you can pay to play them, or you can also earn points on Twitch and you can play them. One or the other, it just kind of depends on what you want to do. There's tons of cool ones in here. There's I got Diablo Gold dropping. I got Secret Cow level.
Moo 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 moo.
There's also Diablo Summon.
Not even death can save you from me.
Emotional damage is on there.
Emotional damage!
And we even got Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins!
There you go. So you guys can have fun with that.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins. Some of them can be played with channel points. Some of them can be played with bits. Channel points are free. All you got to do is watch. So.
Reckon I gotta kill the butcher.
I need to add some more. I wonder if they got any new ones on here that are cool. Let me type in.
What are these? We have the meats. Goblin Diablo 3. See what this says. Yeah, I like that one. Let's add that one. We'll add that one as a, yes, add. Diablo Threaten. Yeah. Diablo 1 Mage.
I cannot carry any more.
I like that. Let's add that one. Sound title too short or too long. It's just Diablo 1 Mage. Carry. Diablo 1 Warrior.
Predictum otium. Efficio obitus ut inimicus. In spiritu sanctum. Rest in peace, my friend.
I like that one. Yes, a rip. What else we got on here? If we type in Diablo, I already typed in Diablo 2. You know what we can do? We can type in D2R. See if that pulls anything up. Nope. Sorceress Death. That is totally the sorceress from Diablo 2. That is straight up the sorceress. Do they got the Necromancer Death? The Necromancer Death is awful. Necromancer dying in Diablo 2 is like one of the worst sounds.
He just kind of yells at the top of his lungs.
Dude, he's like
Sounds a little squishy. It can get pretty loud with the screams and stuff too when you do Countess runs.
Oh, there you go. I added a bunch more. Yay. Now you got Sorceress Death, Diablo 1 Warrior, Rest in Peace. Some nice ones. Some good ones on there. When you guys choose to play them, they just play. Like, you can play them whenever. You can interrupt the ever-loving crap out of me. People do it all the time. They wait for just the right moment, and then they do, like, the really loud, horrible ones just to try and get me. You know, come to think of it, the fresh meat one might scare me. I'll be in the middle of a dungeon and hear fresh meat, and I'll be like, wait a minute. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I'm about to hit 300K on the one video that Blizzard broke and outdated in one patch. It's so sad. That video is so good. And it had lots of good information in it. And then Blizzard was like, oh, we patched it. Your video is wrong now.
Hey, Ginger, I have one open.
Oh. Yeah. I already just started one.
It's all good.
There's only 3 people online right now. It's terrible. The whole 3 people on.
They give me there was a problem. It won't let me join, man. For whatever weird reason. It won't let us party up.
I'm not ready yet.
Won't let you join me?
Now, and we're trying to send you a request in the social tab.
What does it say?
I'm not ready
Request to
yet.
join party. There it
Oh,
goes.
there you go.
It worked that time. It was giving me some kind of weird error.
I need more time.
Yeah, with the increased health over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Let us in. Just freeze. What's really crazy is when that shared misery proc hits them and they're all frozen like that, it just spreads like
I'm not ready yet.
rabies on a fury druid. On a rabies druid, that is. And I got a perfect one on too, so it almost always procs.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
Was that the obelisk one right there?
Nah, that was something else. The obelisk one has a stone pillar that comes up.
It's like the one with the telephone poles that come up and start arcing between each other.
Yeah, that was something else.
I'm not ready yet.
There's something kind of satisfying about charging that Barber up when it lets loose, though.
I don't know, before I found it to be very inconsistent. Just kind of do whatever it wanted to do. It seems a little bit more consistent now. Like it actually takes all the damage into account. Like, you know, like your crits and stuff are actually happening. And, I don't know. It seems more tactile. Like it actually has like a response. Sometimes when you kill a monster like outright with a big attack, it actually kills the monster instead of just waiting for 4 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like, yeah, we know you killed the guy, but the 4 seconds isn't up. So
That is so fun, man.
we're just gonna wait the whole 4 seconds.
I don't know what it is about that, but
Well, it's gonna be gone at the end of the season.
it intrigues me so much. Yeah, no doubt. I'm almost hesitant to even use it, really, because it's definitely won't be here again, probably.
Oh no! Out of all the mechanics that are gonna make it to Eternal Realm, if they do pull any of the mechanics and bring them to Eternal Realm, the Barber Gem is not one of them.
I'm not ready yet.
The Barber gem would be so hard to balance against, especially considering other mechanics that they may put in the game later. It would be insanely hard to balance the game around the Barber gem.
Just, hello. Oh, goodness. It's actually hilarious.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep them frozen up and you just explode them.
Kick them in the face, that's my job. Working on a railroad, gotta kick him in the face. Look at that, I kicked him in the face real nice.
Time to do that.
The kick builds are fun to play with. It just feels there's something very, very nice about just like randomly kicking a monster to death. And then having him explode and destroy other monsters. You're pretty much just like the movie 300. You're like, this is Sparta!
Unlimited power!
Sparta!
I must wait.
Sometimes when I step through them like that and freeze them, I'll say, stop. Hammer time.
Oh, I would have gone with Ice Ice Baby. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Cold.
All I hear is shells falling on the concrete real fast. So he got in his car and he slammed on the gas, cruising to the next street.
I'm not ready yet.
What would really be broken is if you could just evade all the time without having to wait for any kind of cooldown. Maybe that's why they only put one charge on there.
I must wait.
Nine. Need to get my exploit glyph to at least 15, man. She's at 7. Ah. I tried wearing those too, man, but gloves is a pretty important aspect. It is good for crowd control, I'll give you that. If you put that on with the shared misery aspect on something else, then everybody's going to be sick all the time. Those gloves right there, that's what I'd be rocking right now.
All things have value, I suppose.
The Archon Gauntlets of the Quickening Fog.
don't want that.
Tombstone pizza. Tombstone, my friend. Tombstone. Apparently, I must have touched the microphone with the pizza. You guys ever see those commercials back in the day? Well, I used to crack up laughing when I was a kid. Look at this guy, and he's like on getting ready to be hung. You know, and there's a whole bunch of mean people there, and they got like torches and stuff, and they're ready to hang this guy, and and then big grizzly mean cowboy, he comes up and he goes, "What do you want on your tombstone?" And then the guy goes, "Well, I'd like pepperoni, sausage, and ham." And then the next thing you know, he's sitting down eating a tombstone pizza before they hang him. Crack me up. Always crack me up. They're pretty good. I like them. I see you're fixing to get me killed.
I'm trying to eat. I'm easing up on you. I think your character's getting a little stronger. Shouldn't be too terrible. I try not to keep any of the really silly ones.
Ready yet.
Had to be quill rats.
I must wait.
Good, bro.
Had to be quill rats.
Charging the capacitor on them.
Charging the last slice of pizza in my face.
Not ready yet.
You good, bro?
We just finished up my pizza.
Looks delicious. I just had me some. It was good too.
Kubus is patiently awaiting his last crust.
Not ready yet.
They should have had some kind of mechanic in here too, where you can go on like kill streaks and get increased experience when you do that. Maybe that was a little too D3-ish, huh? 40
Yeah, I didn't.
monster
I didn't
kill
like
streak.
that. I didn't like that without Diablo 2. Wasn't really a big fan of the whole killing spree thing. Not a fan. I'd like Magic Find back in the game. How about that? We could
That
put
would
some
be kinda
Magic
cool,
Find in
too.
there.
I guess they think that would be too fun for us there, though. They don't want us to have that much fun. Where are we
I just
going?
don't like how they did things. I mean, if you... What would you consider something that's extremely common that's not like a white or a blue item? Like, you know, like set, unique, rare. What would you consider as a really common, like, item in Diablo 2?
Gold wrap?
Gold wrap's actually pretty rare.
Maybe Nagel rings and some of those low, you know, those Cathan seal.
Nagels you find all the time, yeah. I give you that. I was thinking more Eisenhart's breastplate.
Yeah, Eisenhart's. You can see a lot of Cathan's set.
But would you say that all items are equally as common as Eisenhart's, or would you say that there's a gradual scale upward where some items are just more rare than others, up to a very high level? So like in between Eisenhart's and Mang Song's lesson, like how many different grades would you say are there of rarity between those two levels? You know what I mean?
Probably, it's hard to say.
I mean, just take a stab at it. Take a guess.
Like between Mang Song's and Eisenhart's breastplate?
Yeah, how many different grades of rarity do you think there are within the game between those two layers?
3 or 4?
3 or 4?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's more like 10. Maybe
10?
maybe even 12.
You're probably a lot closer than I am.
But how many grades of rarity do you think there are in Diablo 4? I mean, we obviously have super uniques, which would be the highest rarity, right? So that's 1. And then we have unique items, which is like your lowest rarity, like something really common. Like, what's your most common unique item? Like Fists of Fate drops all the time. So those stupid pants, the Eyes in the Dark pants. Yeah, so that would be like the bottom tier of the unique rarity. And then there's like some mildly hard to get uniques like Tempest Roar, so that would be 2. So we're talking about 3 total right now. And then you got legendaries seem to all have pretty much the same drop rate. So there's like 3 different levels, maybe. Like we could say 3. With rares being basically all the way at the bottom as like one of the most common items in existence.
Out like that, punks.
I got poisoned to death. There was a poison puddle went under my feet.
Now I've got the Super Quill right here. He was one of those malignants. I think I accidentally spawned him just diving through here.
Oh, I die a lot in this game. That's why I always laugh at people. I wasn't even in that fight. I was just looking at something in my inventory. I thought you had already killed everything.
He just popped up out of nowhere when I picked that seal up. It aggravated him.
No, that's why I laugh at people when they say they don't die in this game. I'm like who is this person? Who is this magical person that never dies in Diablo 4? Because you must be some sort of like god among men. I die all the time in this game.
It definitely happens, man. Especially like doing those 100 sigils. That's pretty crazy.
Not ready yet.
Wow. Looked like an ice tray.
Yeah, if I can stay alive to do it.
I was gonna try and do it right there, but I missed my opportunity. Somebody is apparently upset that I had a... do you remember my fireworks, Amazon?
Oh yeah.
Somebody is apparently
Rockazon.
Somebody's apparently upset because they apparently paused one of my videos while I was showing off a skill. It was the strafe video. I was just simply showing off the strafe video, and apparently they paused the video and looked at my equipment piece by piece and saw that my equipment wasn't legitimate equipment, and they're upset about it. And I'm like, I literally explained that this was not a legitimate character when I pulled it up. I was like, this is my fireworks on, you know. I literally called it my fireworks is on. If you guys never seen my fireworks video, you can look those up. I have quite a few of them. I do one every now and then for like, you know, New Year's and 4th of July and stuff.
Ready yet. I need time to do that.
That's right, pizza KO. I KO'd that pizza. It's delicious. I was starving. I gotta go to work tonight, by the way, guys, so I'll have to hop off here in a bit. Probably about an hour.
Not ready yet. Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We got another word of Hakan.
It's a pretty great amulet, to be honest.
Yeah, what is it? Penetrating shot?
No, Word of Khan is the one that adds all your imbuements to your rain of arrows and turns it into ridiculousness. My ice path looks like a Colgate TV commercial guy. Yeah, he's making fun of your penitent, Greaves. He says you look like a Colgate toothpaste commercial.
What?
Anything else?
Want to go stepping through them and frost them over?
Might have to. He's talking lots of crap. Gotta get him.
Well struck.
Well struck.
Fair trade.
Mwah.
Be wary on the road.
I think I've tested just about everything I want to test today. I think I might just head off. I mean, I think I've got a pretty good feeling for the crowd control changes. I feel like they're positive. I mean, I still get stuck in crowd control loops every now and then, but it's definitely better than it was before. There's still a couple monsters in the game that are going to lock you in a crowd control lock that you're probably not going to be able to get out of. Like, for instance, the vampires and that big giant jumping goat man. That one still freaking gets me killed. But for the most part, it felt like most of the time I was able to successfully circumnavigate the crowd control issues. So you might find that you'll have a little bit more fun and less crowd control deaths. I don't know why the monsters seem like they're doing more damage. And then there's also that stupid stealth nerf with the
Yeah, that's insane.
with the
We
death
saw
thing.
that kill us 3 or 4 times earlier, huh?
Well, I mean, you get rezzed and you got, what, 2 whole seconds to make up your mind on what you want to do? It's awful. I'm pretty sure...
That was funny.
I'm pretty sure that's
Chuck
like...
said, nope, that ain't 2 seconds. That's 1 second. That was hilarious. You rezzed him and then he just died immediately. Man, I hope you have a good night at work.
How long is the hit invulnerability in Mario? The hit invulnerability in Mario is 158 frames, or 2.528 seconds. So they gave us less. You have less time to figure out what to do after you get rezzed than Mario does when he gets hit in Mario Brothers. So when Mario gets hit by a turtle or something like that, and he has a very brief period of invulnerability, that invulnerability is 2.528 seconds, which is 0.528 seconds longer than what we get in Diablo 2 now when you die. So when you die and get rezzed back, you've got basically 2 whole seconds to decide what you want to do with your life before the monsters can literally stomp your face in. It's awful. It's a very short period of time. It is so small. I don't know why they went with 2 seconds. They could have gone with 10 seconds. They could have gone with 5. They could have gone with 15. There's so many different numbers they could have gone with besides 2 that would have been better. But 2 seconds gives you basically no time to think about what you're doing. It's essentially like, that's it. Get back in the fight. Get back in the fight, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, graveyard shift. Who knows? Maybe I'll get done really quickly and I'll come home and we'll do some, maybe we'll play some more Armored Core or something tonight. I know, we'll see. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. As always, I do appreciate you joining me on these adventures. And as always, keep watching.